What's up, YouTube? Uzumaki Khan here. Welcome to chapter 1101 live reaction of the One Piece. Yo, let's go, boys. Let's go. Before we go into the chapter, dudes, something was so obvious that I missed last chapter, boys. Damn, how did I not see that? The picture Bonnie drew. You tell me that does not hit like a flipping bullet, fam. I'm still at sea as I write this. I've become quite well known as getting harder and harder to sail in peace, but I'm doing okay, and you see that. That's how you know he loves her on a different scale, fam. He knows that one day if she ever sees him in his ship and she sees this, it's gonna make her smile, and indeed that's all he wants. There, then you see Luffy, then you see him heading towards their place. Let's go, boys. 1101. Yo, color, yo! Chopper Nami. Luffy on a flipping snowboard. Cool Borders. Who remembers that? PS1. Yo, that looks dope, don't it? I went to see my first Godzilla movie, Godzilla -1. What a starting point. I'm gonna check out Shin Godzilla next. Shin Godzilla. No, the satellites. That was so sick. Last chapter, how Vegabond was talking like, I wish I had more of me. That we can look at that. He had that planned for years, fam. He had planned that for so long, and now look, in the present, what is it? It's exactly this. Remember, he took the bullet to the head, fam. Remember when we first seen this, boys? I was like, I'm Vegapunk. You just knew there's something more to it. The flipping betrayer. Yo, that looks beautiful, though, the flipping art. Let's go. Okay. 3 years ago, Mount Kolubo, Kingdom of Goa East Blue. 3 years ago. So we're in a flashback within a flashback. Luffy's hometown. Gomu! There! Luffy's doing some sort of an attack. Kuma is seeing it. Does he know like that is like potential of being Nika down the line? So Kuma sees Luffy before Luffy sets out for an adventure. There, Gomu axe! There, he's basically training, getting his body used to the devil fruit before he sets sail and meets Zoro Nami. And Kuma's observing him. Dead animals, fam. Yeah, the animals will be shitting themselves. Kuma? There, the damage Luffy's caused. Dragon! So does he know that? How can you possibly know that's Luffy's, Dragon's son already? Dragon. Dragon, you seem familiar with this island. No, obviously, it's in the flashback. He is remembering this. Dragon, you seem familiar with this island. Of course, that's where his son is. Not only that, but when I went to stretch my legs earlier, I found a remote village on the outskirts. There was a young boy. He's gonna know who. There was a young boy there. If you keep talking about this, you may as well kill me yourself. Regret! He does not want to talk about this because talking about this would harm him. Make him feel like he's not a father, but not being there in the first place for Luffy. And why, boys? Look, I have not read the second panel, but this makes sense. Look, there was a young boy there. If you keep talking about this, you may as well kill me yourself. Question mark, confused? Because Dragon does not want to talk about a boy being his son. But this Dragon got that spot, fam, inside of him. Like, we have not seen it. But why else would Dragon say this? Because you keep talking about the island, you keep talking about the boy, will make me remember of me leaving that boy. What do you mean, Kuma? A child is the parents! There! I'm right! He does not want to speak about it! A child is their parents' weak spot. He's not like Jing from Hunter x Hunter. He loves Luffy. But responsibilities, he knows no one's going to take care of the government if the revolutionary army's not formed. A child is their parents' weak spot. Find me a more realistic quote than that. You can't. This is coming from Dragon. He loves Luffy more than we think. He does. But to him, it's like, I would love to live by Luffy. But response is like in the olden days when all men were sent to war. They had to go to war. If not, their family would die. So they go to war. Only because they're not with their son does not mean they not love him. Dragon looks at it like this is his responsibility to take down the government. So he has to leave Luffy. But the love is there. He's not like Jing, fam. A child is their parents' weak spot. That's why he does not want to keep talking about it. I never knew these words existed in Dragon's vocabulary, fam. Look at Kuma. A child is their parents' weak spot. He knows because of Bonnie. I'm sorry, I'll forget what I saw. Yo, this is beautiful. This is... I'm trying to forget why I saw the ship. These two flipping panels make you reconsider everything you ever thought about Dragon's relationship with Luffy. Kuma, what an awesome finishing move. Kuma. So he knows 110%. Dear Luffy. Yo, Luffy looks like he does how he looks now. He looks ripped, fam. What an awesome finishing move. I'll save it for when I'm up against a super strong enemy. After I set sail and get my crew. Super strong enemy? Who's more stronger than Saturn right now? Does this mean this attack is gonna be used in its like infinite power against? I've seen the title, fam. Dear Bunny. Does that mean, look, I'll save it for when I'm up against a super strong enemy after I set sail and get my crew? So here you could look at it like this. Did he use it against Crocodile? Did he use it against Katakuri? Did he use it against Kaido? But what are the chances of this being mentioned in a flashback? Where in the present, we're fighting a super strong enemy, probably the strongest. After I set sail and get my crew, so that's Kuma there. So does Luffy? Luffy does not see Kuma here, because when Sam Odie, he was like, "Who are you?" Innit? Kuma sees him. He does not see Kuma. That's Nika, fam. The one you look up to so much. Little you are unaware of that. Fuck, man. Let this flashback never end, man. Oh! That's Luffy, all right. Yo, my boy looks sick, though. The bandages from fighting the animals. Monkey D. Luffy, age 16. I gotta be ready for when someone tries to take them away. I won't ever let that happen, but if anyone tries it, blam, I'll give him a Gomu Gomu axe to the face. Pretty cool, right? This was Luffy before Zoro was even in the picture. Nami was even in the picture. Mevi was even in the picture. Nothing existed, fam. Pretty cool, right? Grumble, look at the animals, they are afraid. Don't worry, I don't eat wimps. Kuma? Why do I want Kuma to talk to him? Why do I want Kuma to approach him? Ring is getting a phone call. Ah! Luffy! He does not see him! He vanishes like he does in the present! He does not see him! Yo, he looks like Ace! Fam, that's Ace, yo! Look how much I like. He looks like his brother! Pop, like what he's doing now. So Luffy sensed Kuma. Okay, not Kuma, he don't know who Kuma is, but fam, he sensed a presence before he set off on his journey, and that presence was Kuma. One Piece by the chapter, we are getting fucking information that you just couldn't process that this would have ever happened. Any boys. So he's gone. Weird. What was that feeling just now? It gave me the chills. It was Kuma. Your father's friend. I bet there's still some tough opponents around here. I'm gonna whoop them all before I set sail. Kuma was looking at Nika, fam. Just by that presence, it gave Luffy the confidence to get stronger. So in a way, you can look at it like Kuma made Luffy who he is in a sense. His presence gave Luffy a vibe that there's still strong enemies here. Fam. Some pirates fled after raiding a nearby merchant ship. Some pirates fled after raiding a nearby mission ship. Some pirates, we don't know which pirates. Your orders are to blow those lowlives out the water. There's Kuma's ship! Some pirates fled after raiding a nearby merchant. Your orders are to blow those lowlives out of the water. So that's orders for Kuma. They came out of nowhere. We need to get the wounded to the nearest hospital. Kuma, come in. What are you doing? Trying to get his... because he is not fully controlled here, boys. He's still somewhat Kuma in here. Okay, Kuma, I'll go on ahead with them. The rest of you should follow as soon as you can. I'll go on ahead with them. The rest of you should follow as soon as you can. They're like begging. Thank you so much. We thought they weren't going to make it. So Kuma's still doing bits. Kuma, respond. Now the government trying to get it. Like, yo, Kuma's not responding. Turn yourselves in. Wait, we didn't mean nothing by it. We'll give everything back. Everybody fork over all your loot. It ain't worth our lives. Letter. Dear Bonnie, the world is full of beauty that can't be captured in photos or picture books. And she's yet to see any of it because of her condition. I long to see your bright, smiling face as you experience such wonders for yourself. It's true, man. Yo, manga experience is completely different than anime, man. Ain't it? You are at your own pace. The world is full of beauty that can't be captured in photos or picture books. I long to see your bright, smiling face as you experience such wonders for yourself. The very reason he is like this is to make sure that that cure happens with Bonnie. He's literally like Mihawk, alone. Like, yo, fam. Look how beautiful that picture is. Ain't it? Like, I like how he said this, and you see he has a beautiful background, basically showing birds, sun, oceans. There's a lot you will yet have to see. And that's thanks to, because of Kuma. Meanwhile, in the kingdom of Sorbet, oh, we're gonna see Bonnie now. Is it here yet? 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 Bonnie? She's waiting for something eagerly. Saying it 4 times, yet the 5th time it zooms. Oh, it's a letter! Right! Look at that! That looks like a post thing she's looking through! How about now? Come on! I'm sure he's very busy with work. That all the news crews keep messing up. He's not busy at all. He'll sacrifice everything under the sun to make sure a letter reaches Bonnie. If it's one of these, it's what? The crews keep messing up. Look at her face, she looks distraught, thinking this is not like Kuma. But Daddy said he'd write a whole bunch of letters. Now, dear, letters have to go on a long trek of their own, you know. Why if the letters are being forced somewhere else? It's not far-fetched, fam. What if they know the letters are going to Bonnie, but they don't want Bonnie to read them? They want this relationship in the mud. And letters is what keeps the relationship alive, right? Why do we send letters to relatives? I mean, this day and age we don't because of phones. In the 90s, fam, that's all we used to do. One will turn up sooner or later, Bonnie. You'll see, Connie from the old woman. One will turn up sooner or later. Bonnie, you'll see the letter. It's flying. It froze. Flap, flap. What have we here? That's the nurse. That's the fucking nurse. Last chapter. A newspaper and another heartwarming letter. You got Bonnie as basically a slave. You took her dad away. At least let her read the letters from his dad. You can't, man. Where's the fucking humanity? Let the small girl be happier. That's writing the letters. How can you avoid the letter? Not give her to Bonnie. Another heartwarming letter and you make a smirk. A heartwarming letter, you'll smile, not make a fucking devilish face like that. Put this in the church's mailbox. So put this in the church's mailbox so the letter still exists. Bonnie just has to reach it somehow. She's not saying dispose of the letter. Yes, ma'am. Is it a letter, Bonnie asks? Nah, just a morning paper. You fucking liars. It's a letter from your father. You need to be next level type of evil, man. You know, if that was me and I indeed hid the letter, while sleeping, that would kill me. You stopped a little girl's happiness. Oh, man. I'm not saying if that was my kid, man. One Piece actually have villains, as in villains, man. Other anime's villains you ride with at times. You can't ride with One Piece villains. They actually have villains, as in villains, man, like devils, yo. Another one? Yep, how many does this make? He's sending around 10 a month! 10 letters a month! Not one of them is reaching his daughter! 10 letters a month! You know how much that is! He's sending like 2 a week! He's sending around 10 a month, so that's a fair few. How's he even finding so much to write about? You will never fucking know. You don't have this type of love for someone else. How's he even finding so much to write about to Bonnie? She rips. She rips the letter. That letter would be the one piece for her. And you don't make a young girl see it. One last thing, Bonnie. The letter's being dashed. You are probably sick of me saying this. Father hoodwink down being repetitive. I love you, I love you, I love you. But you're saying it not to piss her off, just because you know how you want to remind her that there's someone out there that loves you to bits. You're probably sick of me saying this, but I love you so much. That was in the letter. I'll be sure to write again soon. One last thing, Bonnie. You're probably sick of me saying this, but I love you so much. One last thing, Bonnie. You're probably sick of me saying this, but I love you so much. I'll be sure to write again soon. She doesn't get to read it. Yo, turn into a Yokozuna, yo. Let's spar, she's angry. Again, come on, Bonnie, how about some Jenga instead? Jenga, remember that? I said I wanna fight. There she's flipping out. Bonnie-chan, it's time for your medicine. Poison this bitch. Poison this cow. You guys are unaware how evil she really is. She's sitting on the dude's stomach. Am I imagining things? I could have sworn Bonnie was huge just now. They're here. Am I imagining things? I could have sworn Bonnie was huge just now. So Bonnie can make herself like bigger in a sense, in it, like before, remember? Yuck, does this medicine have to be this bitter? The medicine's not bitter. The one that's giving you it has such fucking evil heart that it'll become bitter, no matter if it's the fucking sweetest, delicious thing ever. Trust me, that is true. Does the medicine have to be this bitter? That just means it's working. As if this is just some horrid lemon flavor placebo. Look, she knows it's not helping. She has to pull on this act. Japanese use ramen, which is lemonade like soft drink. Hey, Granny Connie, why are we hiding Bonnie's abilities again? To be safe, you know what they say, a talented hawk hides its claws. Oh, okay, sorry dudes, I'm tripping. So they do not know about Bonnie's devil fruit. So that's why she's just said that. Oh, fam. So she's gonna be thinking something's dodgy with Bonnie, which could make things worse for Bonnie. Why we're hiding Bonnie's abilities again? To be safe, you know what they say, a talented hawk hides its claws. Navy Science Division Lab 08. Amazing Dr. Egghead, amazing doctor. I can't believe you did it. Now we just have to lift the brain and lab using island clouds. About half of what you see here is holographic. We are aware, fam. I had planned for Punk Hazard 2 to be like this too, like Punk Hazard, like Egghead. Stussy! Stussy, right? The clone! I must admit that cut suits you. P, I feel light as a feather. Ah, so that's the first time his head went to normal. So we hasn't got that big, so this is like the Vega Punk we know now, right? I must admit that cut suits you. I feel light as a feather. Kuma. So now bit by bit, he's gonna become the Kuma we know, right? Kuma, I heard you are going lose your sense of individuality. Oh God. The sad thing is, boys, we know this happens. We know what the present is for Kuma. I wonder which of us has the most checkered fate. The human trait, the human that lacks free will, or the clone that doesn't? Ah, that's deep. I wonder which of us has the most checkered fate. The human that lacks free will, or the clone that doesn't? It's a human that the human that lacks free will, or the clone that doesn't. The very definition of us being humans is that we have free will. There's a very difference of us and animals. Animals would like, fam, they act like pure instinct. Knock it off, Stussy. You are just as human as the rest of us. Vegapunk saying it. You're just as human as the rest of us. Kuma lying there. What exactly should I expect when my personality is erased? You're a cyborg. Basically, like, fam, your personality memories don't exist. Bonnie could be right in front of you. You would fail to recognize. Okay, now we know the person his body is moving, and we assume, right, it's for Bonnie. But at this stage, it's a strong possibility that everything he loved before can be placed in front of him and he wouldn't know what it is. This is what it means for your personality to be erased. I'll put it like this. You may already have a reputation for being totally obedient. He does. He became king by how? By the people wouldn't take no for an answer. Fam, you can't find no one more obedient than Kuma. You may already have a reputation of being totally obedient, but what would you do if you were asked to kill a child? And if you had no control over yourself, you will have no choice but to kill the child. What it means is you lose not only your memories, but an empathy for all human. What it means is you lose not only your memories, but an empathy or humanity holding you back from fulfilling such a command. You become a walking destructive weapon, fam. Losing your memories is probably the worst thing that can be given to any of us. Your memories is what keeps you alive. Yeah, there's bad memories which we all have. If we can forget them, yeah, be a blessing, but your good memories, fam. That being said, you should retain some degree of free will until the process is fully complete. So once the process is fully complete, it's game over. But until then, you can still fight it off. Your free will is minuscule, but you can act it out. That'll give you roughly 1 more year. So whatever you want to do in the year, do it before you are fully a robot. And look at that, fam! The first thing he does, he writes another letter to Bonnie. Vegapunk is shocked. How are you writing another letter? Think of your health. Rest. Yeah, his love for Bonnie supersedes everything, fam. I've never seen love like this between two characters ever. Ever, fam. What was Oda thinking writing this, man? You ever think about it, boys? Something so fucking powerful moves you like a boulder hitting you. I'll keep writing till I run out of time. Bonnie deserves to know how I feel. She's not getting the letters. She's not receiving them. This is wrong, man. I want to send her a whole lifetime worth of love before this year is over. This is too much, man. The last 4 chapters has been heartbreak after heartbreak after heartbreak, man. I'll keep writing till I run out of time. Bonnie deserves to know how I feel. I want to send her a whole lifetime worth of love before this year is over. Little does he not know the letters are not going to her. How is Oda not the best story writer? Stussy laughs. How sweet. Now look at this smile compared to the smile of the alpha woman. How sweet. Bonnie's almost 9 now. She's almost 9 now. Not far from being 10. I wonder how big she's gotten. They're talking about her. Do you think she's changed a lot? I don't know when you'll get this letter, but happy birthday, Bonnie! I'm back at Vegapunk's lab. Things are busy around here. I love this series, man. Especially when there's flashbacks, man. I'm back at Vegapunk's lab. Things are busy around here. Happy birthday, Bonnie. Dad's not there, though. Yet the old people are making her feel like it's okay. Yo, you don't need to remember your dad. You have us. But she's gonna feel something missing. She's only 9. My daughter's 8. She turns 9 next year. I can't imagine her being 9 and like, fam, I'm not there. And you have not been there for her for so long. The letters you are given are not approaching her. Oh man, the old people are still managing to make this happen. And salute to them. What are they doing? What are they holding? Oh, pizza. Granny Connie made an extra special giant pizza for you. Thanks, I love it. Why does it hurt so much knowing Kuma's not here? But if he was here, there'd be no cure. So he done the ultimate sacrifice. She's eating all right like Luffy. People are sleeping. She's going and nothing. Oh. She can't sleep. Thinking there's no way Kuma's not gave a letter. Nothing. Yo, isn't the art in this picture looks so beautiful? It don't look like normal One Piece. Nothing. There's still no letter. It's not his fault. He's giving letters. You're not reaching them. He's not getting to you because of Alpha. Because of the government bitch. It's not his fault. I'm 9 now. You said... That hurts. It's not Kuma's fault. This could build hatred for Kuma in her heart. You said you'd write. He's writing 10 letters a month. Look at that, boys. How strange is this? Before this arc, yeah, we knew Bonnie existed, but there was no feelings of like, oh, I really like Bonnie. Now, fam, she could be possibly be in your top 10, top 5, just because how much you feel for her. You see what one arc can do to a character, fam. Look, it's night time. They are asleep. They ate heavily. They partied. They've fallen asleep. She must have tried going asleep. Thought of Kuma, thinking there's no way. Kuma never gave a letter, right? Let me check again. Checks again. There's no letter. Then she sits and thinks of life, thinking, Daddy, I'm 9 now. You said you'd write to me. Where's the letter? And so another half a year passed without a single letter reaching the church. Man, I've had 6 months! Not one letter reached the fucking girl! Revolutionary Army. Kuma came to the rescue again. So Kuma still not fully lost the plot. Remember what I said, boys? Yeah, it's just like all those other times. The revolutionary forces were on the ropes. Then he swooped in to save us at the last minute. After that, he left without saying a single word. So the revolutionary army were in trouble. Kuma comes, saves them, but he leaves without saying a word. Why is that? Shall I tell you? Because the effects of what Vegapunk is doing is slowly tying him down. He's losing his humanity. Once he fully lost it, he will not be able to assist. He'll become a brain-dead zombie. He left without saying a word. If Kuma wishes not to be followed, we have to respect that. He wishes to be followed, but he can't say it. He fears any wrong step he'll take will bring Bonnie's life in danger. Kuma-san! There! I'm sure he has his reasons for keeping us in the dark! He does all right, and you guys do not know! If you guys are aware, if you guys know anything, go and help Bonnie! Talk about being alienated from your fucking closest friend! The Revolutionary Army have no idea, which is a shame. Sabo, you're just there. Dragon, you're just there. I'm all better. The disease is cured. Look, the stones are completely gone. I can finally go outside. Kuma succeeded. This is what he wanted. Not a chance, Bonnie-chan. You must stay put there. So now she's gonna wanna leave. She's cured. She does not want to be under her thumb. But she does not know her true intentions. Not a chance, Bonnie-chan. Not a chance, Bonnie-chan. You must stay put. We've been told to keep you under close supervision until your 10th birthday. Now she's gonna wanna go out and find Kuma. Because she's free. Sunlight can touch her face. She's like, Dad, you never gave me no letters. It's okay, I'll find you. I'll ask you to your face why your letters did not reach me. You liar. Vega said I'll be fine after a year. And that was a year ago. But she's a child. How can you stand up to that? How can you stand up to that? Alpha and the others are government intelligence. Alpha and the others are government intelligence agencies. Connie! She knows the truth! She knows the truth! Dear Bonnie! They're gonna know! They're gonna know! Dear shush, keep your voice low. They let it slip while they were getting drinks in town. Apparently your disease has been cured for what? They just keep you in the loop. Make you believe you are not cured. Another year will go past. They'll give you another year. You've been cured for a while. You're like Robin fam in fucking cuffs. That's what they want for you. Really? We must be missing something. Why would they keep a perfectly healthy young girl trapped inside for another 6 months? There is no reason ever for that. Also, I find it hard to believe that Kuma wouldn't send a single letter. These people know. They know the truth. Please tell me this chapter Bonnie reads one letter. Somehow. Please. Bonnie looks so adorable. Already sorted everything out with Gyagyo and the others. Head for the port. Head for the port to escape. To leave this place. Look for Kuma. Sail the sea. Beautiful. Like fucking Saul. Sail the seas and go find your father. That's a real woman, fam. Can I really do it? You are giving me permission to do something like actually leave this place? Go on a ship, sail the seas, find my father? It's too good to be true. Gyagyo and the rest aren't your average fishermen. They are a strong pack of hooligans. I'm sure the pirates and sea beasts will turn tail once they see them in action. Basically, you have straw hats around you. They'll be there to help you find Kuma. I'm going back to the palace. I want to grab this old woman and kiss her. I swear to God. I see, take care. She's got permission to go. So this is the outside world. There's so much dirt and grass. Look at the sky. There's the sun. Bonnie's actually walking outside. First time. Realize how much beauty exists on Earth. Bonnie's actually walking outside. It's a miracle. There really is a God. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, look at her. Just a young child looking for her dad. Bonnie over here. Kyogo, Dots, Potato. Look, everyone, I'm really... Something so small. Look how much happiness he gives her. That's what I always say about One Piece, man. One Piece makes you realize the smallest things are the biggest blessings, man. Like I said about Robin and about her mother's hand. Something that we could do right now if our mothers are alive. So by going outside, look everyone, I'm outside. It's a miracle. Now that she's outside, maybe there is a God. Look at the belief, look at the happiness they are going through by seeing Bonnie step outside. Where's Bonnie? I just saw the Queen Dagger outside. What the hell is going on? It's me, Bonnie. You lying old prune. So they're gonna try stopping her, right? Set sail! Go! We made the ship look like a pizza for you. That reminds me of Big Mom's ship for some reason, you know. It does. Set sail. What the fuck? Hold it right there! She's running to the ship! The fishermen! They need to do something! Hold it right there. Alpha found us. You think you can get away from me? You kept every fucking letter hidden. I'll beat you to within an inch of your life. Enough of this charade. I'll keep you chained up day and night and make things much easier. There now her true colors are fully out, nothing to hide. I'm gonna show you the very bitch that I am. She is flying. She's flying. She's like Sanji from in the air. She's flying towards us. That's one of the 6 powers. One of the 6 powers. I was ordered to eliminate any accomplices. The dance. Hey, Daddy. What did Nika look like? Bonnie asks. He see Nika. Beginning of the chapter. He did not know. What did Nika look like? No one knows. You seen him. You seen him. No one knows. He was right in front of you. No one knew at the time. No one knew. No one knows she's reaching the ship. Distorted future. That's Bonnie. That looks like Luffy. Distorted future. She used this before. Remember, Vegapunk. Distorted future. She looked like she's gonna punch her. Bonnie, look, they're shocked. But to say his body was all rubbery. Nika. And there was no limit to what he could do. That's exactly Luffy's power-up. Fucking One Piece. Yo. But they say his body was all rubbery. And there was no limit to what he could do in a fight. Look at her face. Now tell me more. What did Nika look like? No one knows. So she distorted future. That looks like a Gifford. She punches him. Oh! Bunny! Who the fuck is Bunny? That's OP! Why is Bunny's devil fruit? They ain't her devil fruit. Make her older and younger. Give me a Nickish future. Give me a Nika-ish future. What does that mean? But to say his body was all rubbery and there was no limit to what he could do in a fight. Give me a Nika-ish future. So she clubbers Alpha. The government would soon receive word that their hostage Bonnie escaped to find the father. Fuck One Piece. Like Luffy and the others, her vessel would gain fame. It would go from a humble fishing boat to an infamous private ship in the new era. A young girl heading for the future. Break next week. Chapter 1101 ends. Fucking magnificent, fam. Magnificent, fam. Don't let this flashback end. Don't let this flashback end. What am I looking at here, boys? Bear with me. Hey, Dad, what did Nika look like? She's interested in how Nika looks. No one knows. Distorted future. Why is distorted future? She used it before, right? Distorted. Distorted like you changed the future, innit? Distorted future. What the fuck? Bear with me, boys. Distorted. Pulled or twisted out of shape, giving a misleading or false account of impression. There, I'm right. Giving a misleading or false account of impression. Okay? So a false impression of a future Bonnie, but they say his body was all rubbery and there was no limit to what he could do in a fight. No limit to what he could do in a fight. Give me a Nika-ish future. Boys, I'm not even lying. I don't know what this means. So I know. Basically, give me a future where I can resemble Nika too. I can resemble Nika, the very story that my father used to talk about 24/7. I'm right, boys, isn't it? Like, and her devil fruit is such that it can emulate other devil fruits. Because this emulated Luffy's devil fruit. Maybe her devil fruit awakened state is such that she can emulate power. Give me a Nika-ish future. Give me a future where I can resemble Nika. Give me a future where like I'm worthy of something. People can rely on me too. Give me a future where like, you know, how Luffy is. Give me a Nika-ish future. It's like everything made sense until I seen this. And there was no limit to what he could, do in a fight was the last thing that was said before she went into Luffy mode. It's like she turned into rubber because of what was said here. So basically, if she can emulate Nika, she can emulate devil fruits. Hold on, boys. Does a devil fruit exist that can like copy devil fruits? But think about it. Yeah, Blackbeard can steal devil fruits, but is there a devil fruit that can steal devil fruits? Not steal. I mean, like, emulate. Is there a character? There must be a character. Right? The piece of shit's not coming to my head. Give me a Nika-ish future. So basically, from what I understand with this, her power, awakening state of her devil fruit is such that she can acquire power of other devil fruit users. Because there's no way Bonnie can do this without her devil fruit being some OP. Because her devil fruit is her going old and young, but against Vegapunk, she turned into like Brock Lesnar, fam. And now she used Gia Third. Give me a Nika-ish future. Nika, what is Nika? Nika is freedom. Nika is someone that's the utmost free a person to fight endlessly in how many ways possible. That is Nika. And she's gonna give me a Nika-ish future. Give me a future where I can fight freely. Whatever I desire, I can fight. But she indeed is not a Nika, but she can emulate Nika because I've heard devil fruit. I think I nailed it. I mean, like, that's gonna fucking stab me in the backside so bad if I haven't. But I feel like I grasped it. I feel like I have. Give me a Nika-ish future. Because she heard about rubber, then she kind of emulated the rubber. The government will soon receive word that their hostage Bonnie escaped to find her father. Like Luffy and the others, her vessel would gain fame. It would go from a humble fishing boat to an infamous pirate ship in the new era. A young girl heading for the future. Why have I got a feeling the flashback has just ended? There's something about these chapter boys. By God, like, yo, this, I feel like One Piece, this is peak, man. Yo, One Piece has never been this. It's kind of weird to say. I still believe my best arc is Wano. But One Piece has not been this good ever, man. I'm saying that in a flashback because I believe One Piece is always at its peak, is at its best in flashbacks. And this is a flash, but this is just so emotional, boys. It hits you so hard, man. The letters, man, write 10 a month, fam. Yet the letters don't reach her. Everyone's sleeping. She's sitting up thinking something is not right. Why aren't the letters on? Why the letters not coming? The whole, it just, and he goes, oh man, I hope this don't bug you. You might get tired of me saying this, but you know, I always want you to know I always love you. Like, fam, this every chapter in the flashback could be the chapter of whole of One Piece, fam. There's nothing like it, man. I swear, man. So many other series I love, but you're the man. I can't believe there once upon a time where I said Naruto was better than this. This is just too much, man. It is, yo. Fuck me, man. You know when I read Wano Boys, but I've seen a lot of Tama about her and the poisonous water. Yo, it used to break me, but this is a different type of break, man. This is, yo. I don't trust me, dude. Whoever has a daughter and is reading these, tell me it does not hit differently. It does. It does, man. If I never had kids, would it still hurt? Of course it would, because I was like, fam, I always read and watch stuff with putting my shoes in the shoes of the fictional character I'm reading or watching, so I know I'll feel it. But it feels so much different when you feel like it's. Man, my daughter's 8. My other daughter has a skin condition, but not the one that's turning 8, the one that's turning 7 has that. But, like, fam, there's so much relatable shit with the series and how I feel in life. Man, I swear, man, boys, like, yo, fam, you feel like, yo, a series will be good 500 chapters, okay, 600, 700, but no, man, this shit has only ever gotten better. Now, we received the best flashback in One Piece at the latest point. There is no more chapters. There is no 1102. The best chapter flashback is 1101. We have not reached Elbaf. Raftel. Yo, dudes, man, like, fam, read One Piece. You're watching this, you read One Piece. I know, but I don't give a shit. I'm still saying it. This is the best fictional story man has ever written, fam. It is, yo. Nothing describes slavery, war, Just bonds in general. In the chapter 2, we find that Dragon, of course, loves Luffy. It's not like Jing after all. I swear to God, man, like, yo, him being better than fucking Whitebeard and Odin's a given. Him being good as Luffy, fam. There's something about Luffy that he just could never replace. Right, dude? But by God, Kuma's like top 3, man. 110%, man. Then again, this comes down to what viewers liking characters, right, dudes? Some people like once I loved Whitebeard. Whitebeard had so much like his mercifulness, his flipping familyness, his just whole idea of protecting family is beautiful. He's so strong as well. So that would take someone's shoes, right? Odin, how epic he was, would take people's shoes. He's there's something about tragic characters that we all love, but this is beyond tragic, man. Tell me it's not. Yo, find me a character, but two characters. A character loves a character as much as Kuma loves Bonnie. I'm actually thinking, yeah, we know fathers like fucking Minato loved Naruto. We know all that, but nothing is shown in a way like this ever. This just goes to show what a father will go through, the measures he will take. Fam, I lose my memories all about you. Okay, let that happen. As long as I know before I lose memories, I was given a word by a specific individual that you will be cured one eventually. There's a chance where Bonnie can reach Kuma. Okay, in the present, we don't feel like that's gonna happen, right? Because Kuma is going there. So we feel like there's still something there, right? But there's a possibility where Bonnie can reach Kuma, and Bonnie's like, hey, father, I'm here. And there's a chance where Kuma can look at her, and Kuma goes, who are you? If that ever happened, yo, fam, believe me, that page I read, I feel like I would stop the chapter there, fam. Yo, fam, that would kill on a different level. Another letter. Why have I got a feeling this is the last chapter of the flashback? I know there's still some things left, but it is. Oh man, can you imagine this in an anime? Can you imagine this in an anime? Boys, I don't give a shit if I'm still at the beginning of Wano. If this drops in the anime, I'm doing it then and there. Different gravy, man. I remember, boys, when I went Egypt. Remember, dudes? I got some reactions in Egypt. But it's like not a day go past where WhatsApp video. My daughter's here. And I just looking at them, just talking to them every day. And even my missus goes, yo, fam, like, yo, you spoke to him not long ago. They're okay, man. They're chilling. But I go, I need to see him. I need to see him. Like, that's a father, man. Now imagine that she can't be cured unless they basically you become a sacrificial lamb. But you know she can go outside and play like other kids. You do it now. Any father. And when I mean father, I don't mean that biologically their child, but one that understands what it means to be a father, fam. Like I said, anyone can make a child. Man, you could be with a woman, just release your pleasure. 2 minutes later, you will never want to see her face again. But because of that, your father, if she decides to keep it. I mean, like, if these days people don't keep it, but you know what I mean, fam. Don't know how I missed this last chapter, boys. I long to see your bright, smiling face as you experience such wonders for yourself. The world is full of beauty that can't be captured in photos or picture books. My man, yo, like like Kuma was the he sent somebody, which was Kuma, before he set on his journey. Oh, look at that, man! That hit like a bullet. Not just the quote, the one saying it. The one saying it. Yeah, any other man can say this and it won't hit. But because it's Dragon, which you feel like there's no real love of some sense with him and Luffy, but you know there is. Man, it's true in it, man. Like, fam, last thing I'm gonna say, One Piece truly shines in flashbacks, man. It does, yo. I've said that since, well, you know, the Robin flashback. Because I see Nami's, Choppers. One Piece is a different ball game in flashbacks, man. It is. That's when truly One Piece hits a level where no other story comes close. Nika-ish future. What does this mean, fam? Give me a Nika-ish future. Give me a future that resembles Nika. But can she fight in any way she seems fit? It looks possible, right? She turned into some weird shapes and so far. And look at this. Like, this is literally Gia Third. So can she fight in a way that brings smiles to the faces of the people? Ain't gonna be like that. Ain't can't be like two Nikas. I'm aware. But I'm just saying, is there something like close to Nika that she can use? Was she like you can't be in it because I'm about to say like is she like Nika like in another setting or something? No, like the Luffy is Nika, but like she can emulate Nika in a sense. You know, with this only speculations right now. There's no one watching, reading this and can come up with a definite answer. This is what I love about the whole idea of reading manga. You can't get spoiled, fam. Boys, look how long I've been up to date. Not one thing has ever been spoiled. I don't want to jinx it, but like, fam, look, I've been up to date for so long. Soon as I get a message, Mardigo spoilers out. Like, yo, fam, Absalom, straight up. I'm invisible. You can't see me. And now, if I was still stick with anime, boys, can you imagine what would have been spoiled? Man, P, sometimes in life when you made a good decision. I know I made a great decision. Love, dude, fam. Like I said, man, what is the best chapter, man? Yo, fam, I don't want this flashback to end, but you feel like it's ending. Now she set out to the seas to find her father. And that is like the present-ish time because she's on Egghead. Oh, man. So remember that big bubble memory thing? This is all Kuma's memories. God, fam. This is gonna kill Bonnie, fam. Literally, man. Yo, once we go back to the present, I want to see I want Bonnie to be a straw hat, fam. You had a lot of female characters. I love Matama. I did a lot. Yo, Yamato, I love a lot. Bonnie is just different, man. This flashback opened my eyes to her so much, man. That's one of the six powers. I was ordered to eliminate any accomplices. Hey, Daddy, what did Nika look like? No one knows, but they say his body was all rubbery, and there was no limit to what he could do in a fight. And now look like she has no limit what she can do. Man, I feel like like Kuma. In Kuma, because I don't want. I mean, like, I know you're tired of hearing this, dudes. I mean, like, I know you're tired of hearing this, Bonnie, but I can't explain how much I love you. I feel like I'm in a different boat. I love you, dudes, but I know you're gonna be tired. But One Piece is the greatest series ever, fam. It is, man. Like, fam, I knew after Wano will be a good arc because One Piece arcs have only ever been good. I never knew there was gonna be a flashback after Wano that's kind of beat the flipping Raftel flashback. And I feel like if you only ever made it this far in One Piece, if you love emotional flashbacks, I feel like if you don't, you would have not reached here because One Piece has so much of it. You would have got turned off in somewhere in between. Any dudes, love you, dudes, fam. Dudes, hear me out. I must have mentioned this now, right? Because tomorrow could be a little hard because I got something to sort out, man. And hopefully she's still with me. But long story, boys. Next video, which most likely will be Monday, Sunday maybe. I want to do a double or a triple to Kaisen, dudes. Hear me out. After that, there's only I don't want to mention this. I don't know. Fuck, wait, man. No, I want to. I feel like doing at least a double to both Hivo and Clover before actually doing that. That would haste things up to go back to the One Piece anime. Okay, just bear with me, fam. But like I said, next day, I mean Saturday, Sunday could be hard, but tomorrow I'm actually got plans, man. But I don't know if I can still squeeze in a double. Time will tell, dudes. But like I always say, hope everyone's blessed, dudes. Loved ones, family, all in good health, yo. Tell me you do not feel so. I mean, I can't. It's saying good a bad word. I mean, like after watching, I mean, reading this flashback, but it does. It makes you appreciate One Piece even more, in it, because it's true. In it, this shit does not diminish, man. This shit only gets better. But now imagine once we go on Elbath, yo, in it, dudes. Imagine the final arc, yo, where all wars, Kano's involved, Blackbeard's involved, the secrets are all out. Does Kaido make a reappearance? Who knows? Does Big Mom make a reappearance? We do not know. Are they truly dead? We do not know. Fam, that's like if what happens with Kuma. I feel like Kuma has to die. As much as it hurts, but we need Kuma and Bonnie to see. I want Kuma to look at Luffy and realize Luffy is indeed Nika, fam. Let him see it. Let him hug Bonnie, fam. Man. 1 hour 22 minutes. Yo, I don't know about people doing the live reactions to Manga Man, but I feel like my flipping these videos are way too long. But you see how the difference is, dudes, with the anime and manga. You see how better manga is. How you are in control. You can digest at your own speed. Like with Kaisen and Jaiba, let's be honest, it's hard to read subtitles because there's too much good shit on the screen. In it, like with One Piece, okay, you can read the subtitles, but you can't digest it. That's why you always go back and try digesting it. With this, you don't really have to go back because the first time through, you digest it. Too much digestions. Anyway, dudes, love dudes. Like I said, most likely Sunday or Monday, dudes. Take care, guys. What's up, YouTube? Uzumaki Khan here. Welcome to chapter 1102. Live reaction of the One Piece, yo. Let's go, boys. Now that live action's out of the way, dudes, you know my Twitch channel, dudes, Uzumaki Khan 786. Just have your notifications on for that. Because now that live action is done, I'm gonna, if I can't get 2-3 hours over the weekend, I am gonna go live, boys. Do you get me? Because the openings stream we need to do. Then once that's done, like I said, the One Piece anime will come back. So have your notifications on for that, dudes. 1100 came out yesterday, boys. I was in such a dilemma. Okay, dudes, one sec. Okay, here. What did they look on? Distorted future. Gimme and Nika-ish future. The government would soon received word that the hostage Bonnie escaped to find her father. Like Luffy and others, her vessel would gain fame. It would go from a humble fishing boat to an infamous pirate ship in the new era. Yeah, look at this, man. You could tell the flashback's ending, fam. Let's go, boys. 1102. Oh, man! Beautiful Kaisen, boys. Tomorrow, hopefully I can do it. The latest episode. Dr. Stone. Deku Tree. Weekly Jump. Dope in it. I attended one of the Yomming's live shows. Her music will whisk you away to another world. I was so moved. Yomming's live shows? Fam. Okay, haven't seen the title yet. Bonnie? She is munching with wolves, yo! Cover requested by Toshikazu. Bonnie is not waiting to stuff her face at a meal with a pack of wolves who carefully built up a huge stash of hot dogs. Man, I hope she becomes a straw hat somehow, fam. Ain't it? With her story that's being told right now, fam. Her father's story. Let's go, boys. Here we go. No doubt about it. Bonnie Kumachi's here. The girl who keeps pushing forward. So now we're seeing her and her crew like set forth. They're the Bonnie pirates. Quit calling me by my name. I'm the captain, ain't I? Here we are on a search for Kuma. Okay, captain, then it looks like there are Marines here too, though. Marines? All right, men. The Bonnie pirates have arrived. We got orders to bring them in immediately. The Marines. You say the last city they attacked was packed with injured seniors, and even little children. Man, there's a catch you that. The Bonnie pirates will never. We got orders to bring them in immediately. They say the last city they attacked was packed with injured seniors and even little children. The girl who keeps pushing forward. And here we're just getting their name for themselves. And they're sole targets for Kuma, though. They're the worst type of scum. Bonnie runs through them, fam, like a tank. They all get clubbered. They say the last city they attacked was packed with injured seniors and even little children. They're the worst type of scum. They got this muddled up. Yeah, Bonnie does rampages through them. A big guy. Yeah, I've seen him. He was on the outskirts of town. Kuma! Huh? I can't see you, Bonnie. Please understand. So is Bonnie in the same location? I mean, Kuma in the same location as them? A big guy, you have seen him? He was on the outskirts of town? I can't see you, Bonnie. Please understand. Fami's right there with her. She's trying to find him. It's hard to believe you became a pirate of all things. But you mustn't chase her. Oh, that's heartbreaking for Bonnie. Pop! He went! It's hard to believe you became a pirate of all things, but you mustn't chase after me! They were in the same reach of each other! Fam, you know how much this must kill Kuma! But he knows he can't interfere with her! The whole experiment thing that's going on with him, one of the deals is obviously he don't come in contact with Bonnie. It's hard to believe you became a pirate of all things. But you mustn't chase after me. Where the hell did he go? We've already been dubbed pirates. We may as well keep searching, even if it takes a while, right, Captain? He was right there. If we're gonna take it slow, then I wanna look for Nika too. Imagine Daddy's face when I tell him, I found Nika at so-and-so island. Don't you think he'd be thrilled? But you mustn't chase after me. That's asking for the impossible. Kuma, man. Meanwhile in East Blue, having crushed the vicious fishmen all along by yesterday's episode. Live action! This feels like the continuation. Meanwhile, in East Blue, having crushed the vicious fishermen of the Arlong pirates. All right, I got a bounty! 30 mil! There! His first bounty! What are the chances? Yesterday! And it feels like he's continuing. Man, small world! All right, I've got a bounty. Stuart Luffy has stepped into the spotlight. No, there Usopp. Remember the bounty picture where he said, and Kaya looks at it. Look how happy he is over the bounty. Like, yes, I'm an actual pirate, man. I'm actually wanted now. Ain't it? Sabo! Dragon! You're going to Logtown, what for? No particular reason. Who's in charge there? Smoker? That be Captain Smoker going to Logtown? So could it be that he's actually going for keep an eye on Luffy? And no particular reason who's in charge there. That be Captain Smoker. No! Ace! Jinbei! Oh, fam! Jinbei, guess whose kid brother is on this bounty poster? My brother! A brat like this took down Arlong? That's right, he's my kid brother. Look how happy Ace is, look how proud he is. My brother's wanted. A brat like this took down Arlong? That's right, he's my kid brother, Kuma. What a curious twist of fate, Dragon. Because he knows Luffy's his son. What a curious twist of fate, Dragon. To think your boy would become a pirate! Bonnie, here are our ironclad rules of piracy. Plunder whatever you want from bad guys. Rob them blind. And don't help a soul unless they really need it. Not a soul. Their rules of piracy. Rob them blind, you know. So he's thinking now, yo, he would never thought Dragon's son would literally be like kind of following in his footsteps. Then again, Dragon was a Marine before, fam, remember? He would be Kuma shocked that Luffy is actually a pirate, not just a pirate, you're being well-known pirate, fam. And Kuma knows Luffy well, remember, we fought. Not a soul. Yes, that's it. That's exactly how you put on lipstick. Great, I'm totally a grown up now by putting makeup on, like doing facial stuff. You appear older in a sense. Great, I'm totally a grown up now. I also put this on. Daddy might not even recognize me without something on my cheek. Next, I just gotta make a name for myself. That get his attention. For all we know, he could be being around the corner looking at you. But he will never make contact with you. He's not allowed. Daddy might not even recognize me without something on my cheek. Next, I just gotta make a name for myself. That will get his attention. So the more kind of havoc I cause, the more open I am in the ocean, in the seas, I will come across Kuma. If I am low, like if my crew is not on the news, basically, then we can't be out there and Kuma might not see us. So they want to be basically more havoc than normal private crews to get the attention of Kuma, right? That's what I understand from it. No particular reason. Kuma, Egghead, New World, they're from the pacifistas. A symbol of destruction is made upon a man that wants nothing but peace. How strange is that? Egghead, New World, this is unsettling. You think so? Their progression is going as smoothly as your own modifications. Their progression is going as smoothly as your own modifications. So the planet is going smooth for these. Never mind that though. Did you hear the news? Apparently some rookies declared war on the world government. Straw hats. The flag. Right. Never mind that though, did you hear the news? Apparently some rookies declared war on the world government. Then he's lobby! What? Dragon has a son! Vegapunk knows! He never knew before! Kuma told him! Kuma told Vegapunk! What? Dragon has a son? If I'm going to let you study all my memories, oh, of course. Ah, that's stupid of me. He'll eventually know. He will eventually lock on. If I'm going to let you study all my memories, there's no point trying to hide it. Fact. A man with rubber powers, standing up to the world government, standing up to the government. What a quirk of fate. He sounds just like my idol, Nika! Because he is! Because he is! That's true! A man with rubber powers standing up to the government. What a quirk of fate! He sounds just like my idol, Nika! Here where he is not sure. He's like assuming it. Now imagine when he actually finds out. Because his body is moving right now in the present, which we can assume is to Egghead. And if he sees Luffy in Gear 5, that would be one of the most best moments of One Piece, fam. He sounds just like my idol Nika. Thriller bark! Thriller bark! Grand line! They're showing the whole journey, fam! The government has given me special orders to wipe you all out. That said, I'm sure they'd be satisfied if I only brought them straw hat Luffy's head. Hand him over and I'll spare your lives. Go to hell, so Kuma's watching. There, where we find more here, fam. The government has given me special orders to wipe you all out. That said, I'm sure they'd be satisfied if I only brought them straw hat Luffy's head. Hand him over and I'll spare your lives. Straw hats in rage. Go to hell. Yo, we haven't seen them in time, fam. Robin Army, Frankie, Chopper, Usopp, look at that. What a shame! You've shock the poor! Oh! Zoro! Nothing happened! The nothing happened moment! Right! What a shame! You're a shock! Luffy is the man who will become king of the pirates! There when Zoro took on Luffy's pain! There we confronted Kuma, remember? If you truly mean to take his place, you must be willing to bear all his pain and suffering yourself. It's like what you're doing. It's like what you're doing for Bunny. It's the same thing was overdone for Luffy. It's the same thing. You must be willing to bear all his pain and suffering yourself. Aren't you doing the same? Aren't you doing the same thing for your daughter? This much damage might be enough even to knock me out. Zoro standing. He has exceptional friends, just as I'd expect. Oh! Boys! Zoro motivated Kuma. Tell me I'm wrong. Kuma sees himself in Zoro. By Zoro taking on Luffy's pain, standing firmly, Kuma must have realized what he's doing. It's the same thing as Zoro. There's no question in the matter. Zoro's the most loyalist person. Luffy is the man who will become king of the pirates. If you truly mean to take his place, you must be willing to bear all his pain and suffering yourself. It's exactly what you're doing. This much damage might be enough to even knock me out. And Kuma's a buccaneer. But Zoro takes his standing. This fucking hurts. He has exceptional friends. Just as I'd expect of your son, Dragon. You is shock. And it's like seeing Zoro stand here, not budge. Kuma must be thinking, I can't give up. The way he is accepting the pain of Luffy, I need to continue accepting everyone's pain for myself. And continue with this mission of me erasing myself for the sake of someone I love, which is Bonnie. The same way Zoro sacrificing himself for someone he loves, which is Luffy. Kuma and Zoro are like the same coin, but different sides. You must be willing to bear all this pain and suffering yourself. How strange you say that. Coming from you. And all you've been doing was taking pain. All upon your shoulders. That's fucking heartbreaking. Yes, Sambodi now. We are calling in all 7 warlords of the sea. If you refuse to come, you'll be forfeiting your title. Kuma, quite the statement. What's the occasion? Then Mushi, the flag bearer of the new era, Portgas the Ace. His public execution date has been set. Marineford! The flag bearer of the new era, Portgas the Ace, his public execution date has been set. So he don't know about the brotherhood in it of Luffy. This will mean war with Whitebeard pirates. Marineford! War with the Whitebeard. I will be sure to arrive before the execution date. Somebody, where's my food? I'm wasting away here. Bonnie! Because that's where she appeared. Remember? Somebody, pizza, bring me more now. Where all the worst generations get together. Looking for Kuma everywhere. Pizza, bring me more now. So are they gonna show the moment where he fought us, made us disappear? I want Kuma and her to meet so bad. Fam, this reunion would bring like Luffy and Shanks' reunion. Like, fam, that won't mean nothing compared to this reunion. This will be on Laboon and Brooks type of level. Fam, this is the best thing that could ever happen to both of them. Is for them to come in physical contact. But he can't because of the wording he gave. That's not a life to live. That's not a life to live. Huh? The captain, the Navy will take a notice if you keep causing a scene. This is the last time I'll see your face become a truly Kuma! Kuma! He's trying to find Bonnie! This is the last time I'll see your face become a truly indomitable pirate! He sees Bonnie! This is heartbreaking. Look at him smiling through the window. This is the last time I'll see your face. Become a truly indomitable pirate. And Bunny is not aware. So Kuma was here. Kuma was millimeters away. The urge to want to see the face of his kid. You know what he truly wants to do here? Break everything down, run to her. Your loved one is there, next to you. Little do you know, Bunny, oh, that hurts. Fuck, man, this flashback has been fucking so emotional, man. It has. Bunny, that pirate just hit a celestial dragon! Luffy! They sent the warship from Navy headquarters! Kuma sees it! Kuma was there! The pirate just hit a celestial only Luffy. Luffy's the only one that's ever done that. They sent the warship from Navy headquarters. That's the human shop. Someone attacked the celestial dragon? Who would dare to do that? Nika! The one you believe could be him. Who would dare to do that? The whole world knows that's taboo. And we're so close to the Navy headquarters too, it's practically suicide. Thinking whoever done this is the definition of recklessness. Who on earth would punch a celestial dragon? You can't look in the eyes of a celestial dragon. You can't breathe in the fucking same room as a celestial dragon. Who managed to physically harm one of them? Kuma shocked. This is the last time I'll see your face. Become a truly indomitable pirate. Bunny. But him seeing Bunny here, years of suffering must be removed. In a sense, everything I went through. I'm seeing her eating her face off, basically. She looks happy. Maybe what I'm doing is worth it after all. And them again. The straw at the head of Celestial Dragon Farm! The one he clobbered! This was one of the most OGest moments in One Piece! After when you see how bad these guys are, that punch was flipping sacred, fam. Zoro, stand on my boy. He did it to protect the fishman. Straw Hat Luffy. And he did it to protect the fishman. Not even a flipping human, fam. Look at that. And the episode yesterday, we watched the live action. But all along was like, you guys look down on us fishmen. And like the chapter that came after, which is today, this is like following that in a sense. And he never even done it to protect his own kind. He done it to protect the fisherman, which goes to show this thing of the superiority of race does not exist within Luffy. He did it to protect the fisherman, Straw Hat Luffy. And that is beautiful, fam. Usopp, no one has done anything this bold for hundreds and hundreds of years. Basically, he's the first one in existence to lay hand on a celestial dragon. No one has done anything this bold for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's treason! Kuma is shocked. That fam, no one would do this. Yeah, here we are. Someone has. And look at the faces of the Straw Hats, like, yo fam, we're not like, oh shit, Luffy, what have you done? They're all laughing, like, yeah, Luffy, good on you. It's treason. He did it to protect the fisherman, Straw Hat Luffy. Them again, the Straw Hat Pirates. Yeah, remember the scene from he had the punch. Clobbered him. Dragon, Iva-chan, I hope you can forgive me. There! They're showing it! Stop, PX1! What? Another one! Zoro! There he disappears! I didn't mean to desert you without a word! So now we're gonna see what Kuma's truly thinking! What was he thinking when he sent our asses off? I didn't mean to desert you without a word, but he was doing this to save us. When Luffy remembers like Zoro, Robin, shouting their names but can't do anything about it. I didn't mean to desert you without a word. Basically, Zoro, I'm sorry. There, Luffy. At least I can leave my own quiet mark on the world. Through Bonnie and this young boy. Their future will be the only legacy I leave behind. Their future will be the only legacy I leave behind. Basically, if there is ever a group of people that can save this nation, save the seas, down the line, it's these people. Bonnie and this young boy, the future will be the only legacy I leave behind. Kuma, Sentomaru, Rayleigh, Pop. I couldn't save any of them! This is when you actually thought the Straws aren't strong as you think. This was Luffy's biggest turning point. Me being a captain, I couldn't save no one. Little did he know Kuma was saving us. You've got it wrong. I'm just showing you the level you have to be in the new world. You and your friends. Oh, he was saving us. I'm just showing you the level you have to be in the new world. You and your friends just aren't ready. Go back. When you're ready, come forward. This is what he was thinking at that specific moment. When he heard Luffy say, I couldn't save any of them. You've got it wrong. I'm just showing you the level. You have to be in the new world. Basically, you have not reached a level. It's like in an RPG firm. When you enter a new part of a world map, you need to be at a certain level to fight the monsters there. Basically, Luffy entered here without that level. So basically, go back, go train, Go somewhere else. Learn your haki. Advance your moves. Then come back. I'm just showing you the level you have to be in the new world. Kuma. Don't go there yet! After all! Look at his face! Don't go there yet! After all! He saved us! He did! Look at the fucking heart! Look at the pain, knowing at this moment he can't save one of his straw hats! He is having anger at Kuma! Kuma's doing it to save us! At this moment, he knows everything about Luffy, Dragon's son. I couldn't save any of them. So who would have thought after Luffy said this, Kuma's reply was this? You have to go back. You have to train. You're not ready for the new world. And we know what the new world contains. So Kuma was saying the truth. You will someday save the world! Yeah! He knows his Nika! He knows his Nika, man! He does! You will someday save the planet! Save the world! Pop! He disappears! And that's what Luffy is doing right now! You will someday save the world! Save the world! Save the world basically from tyrannical rule, world government, celestial dragons, holy knights. That's what it's trying to imply. Because without them, what's happening with me, with my memories, will not happen. Basically, they're the flipping core of all fucked upness in this universe. You will someday save the world. Pop. Install a self-destruct mechanism. Again, boys. Install a self-destruct mechanism. Are you really that terrified of Kuma? So he's speaking to someone on the Dendemushi Vegapunk. Are you really that terrified of Kuma? Self-destruct mechanism. Don't complain. Isn't his terrifying status as a human weapon you're doing? But you five already have the highest priority in the command hierarchy. And if he were to somehow go rogue when not in our presence, how would anyone else stop him? Don't complain. Isn't his terrifying status as a weapon you're doing? But you five already have the highest priority in the command hierarchy. And if he were to somehow go rogue when not in our presence, how would anyone else stop him? And then the self-destruct. Do not, Saturn, fucking surprise. Do not answer. I'm not interested in the opinions of a scientist for hire. Do not answer. I'm not interested in the opinions of a scientist for hire. Then exchange for me doing that, let me keep just a touch of his ego intact. Is like a part of him. Let me keep just a touch of his ego intact. I've invented a circuit for the brain that allows one to switch between two states of consciousness akin to a span. How the fuck do you even create that? I've invented a circuit for the brain that allows one to switch between two states of consciousness akin to a split personality. If you allow me to test it, it won't allow it. A circuit for the brain that allows one to switch between two states of two different states of aliveness akin to a split personality. How the fuck? That is insane. I've given the order, Vegapunk. Erase his individuality completely. Make sure no trace of him remains. You won't be forgiven if you don't. Basically kill him. Man, how horror is that? Erase his individuality completely. Make sure no trace of him remains. You won't be forgiven if you don't. So Vegapunk has got no choice. Vegapunk's trying to fucking fight back verbally, trying to see if there's a different outcome, something he can do. But it's not the case. Remember, I too am a man of science. Any attempts to deceive me will fail. He's trying to save Kuma, Vegapunk. He's trying to find another way. But if we do that, Kuma won't get to reunite with Bonnie at all. That's what he's trying to do. Saturn don't care. Vegapunk is trying to find a way. Now what's the point, me and Bonnie, if you won't know who she is? Kuma won't get to reunite with Bonnie at all. It's good to know how you feel, Vegapunk. What? I didn't think you'd be able to overhear? Weren't you the one who gave me superhuman hearing? There, Kuma's lying down. Vegapunk's next to him. All right then, today is the day. We erase your sense of individuality. Kuma, it's only been 2 years, but it was fun. And he is smiling. It's like, I got to see Bunny. I know she's doing okay. Kuma, it's only been 2 years, but it was fun. I suppose it was. It's looking like your first assignment will be a battle with Whitebeard pirates marine for the pacifistas. I've been asked to prepare a battalion of your clone soldiers for that too. There! Like a fucking full-on zombie? This man has the whole world with him. I mean that by his daughter. Not biological, but still his daughter. Fam, then this man just losing all sense of what makes him a man, what makes him a human. Your first assignment will be a battle with your first assignment. And if you don't fulfill this, your Bunny will die. Once that's over and done with, There's something I'd like you to program me to do. Protect the ship of the Oh! No! There! Remember! Protect the ship of the Straw Hats! That's what he does! He was programmed to do it! It was at this moment where he told Vegapunk, protect the ship of the Straw Hat Pirates. Just until one of them returns. Because he believes this crew is special. That this crew indeed has Nika upon him, amongst them. I like to be a stubborn guardian for their home. Since I won't be able to witness their continued growth. Like, fam, I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die. But give me one command. Program me to do one thing. Let me protect the ship of the people I believe that will save our planet. Man, One Piece is best character, man. He has to be up there. Protect the ship of the Straw Hat Pirates. Just until one of them returns. One of them returns. I like to be a stubborn guardian for their home. Since I won't be able to witness their continued growth. Even in a state of everything that's lost, he still wants to help. He still wants to protect. Like he could be assigned to do anything. Assign me to do something else. But he goes, no. Assign me to protect the ship of the Straw Hats. He don't. He don't deserve a life like this. He don't, boys. Everything that makes you a good person, he has it. It hurts. What kind of future are you dreaming up for that boy? Kuma senses something in him. His actions have really moved me. When he disappeared, when he made all of them disappear, you seen something different in Luffy. I know Nika is meant to be a legend. I know Nika is meant to be a legend. But indeed, if Nika is real, the traits, the attributes belong to this one person, Monkey D. Luffy. I know Nika's meant to be a legend, but it'd be great if there really was a warrior out there putting smiles on faces, using the rhythm of liberation, the rhythm I told Bunny. And if there is a hero out there that will change these seas one day, this Nika, what we know, Luffy needs to save you, man. Normally, when you see a character suffer this much, sometimes you can predict there has to be something good coming. Him, it just gets worse, worse, and worse. Not being able to see your daughter. Yeah, you can see your daughter, but no contact. Little does she not know that she's out in the sun because of the father. I believe. He knows. He knows it's him. I believe it be him. That's why assigned me to protect the ship. Protect the ship of Nika. I believe it'll be him. Vegapunk right now is with Luffy. A revolutionary placing their hopes on a pirate. Vegapunk don't understand the logic right now. You are backing quite the dark horse. And Vegapunk, where is this belief coming from? That unorthodox thinking is proof of your humanity. All right, before we begin, remember to push out those memories. Push for my research. A promise is a promise after all. Push out those memories which obviously Bonnie was looking at. Remember to push out those memories for my research. A promise is a promise after all. Does this effectively erase your memories? No, think of it as a copy. It will disappear when it's touched, though. So he made a copy of his memories, and that will disappear when someone touches it. Okay, so obviously he eventually will lose his mind, but until then his memories are in a ball, like pain. Think of it as a copy. It will disappear when it's touched, though. Okay. Don't fret. I've designed a system that will allow me to take peeks without touching it. So he designed a method that he could look into it without actually touching it. Place it in there. Okay, it's just another procedure. I have to be clinical about my fucking Vegapunk's a genius, man. Holy shit. I'm a scientist after all. So this is my life. I wonder how many people have been harmed or troubled by my actions. Troubled living is nothing without trouble, wouldn't you say? Look at the state he's in, and yet he's only thinking about others. In it, like how many people must have suffered and been harmed by these actions which we are doing. Troubled living is nothing without trouble, wouldn't you say? Yeah, that's a beautiful way to put it. And what is a life if there is no trouble of some sort? He better see Bonnie, man. I think it's gonna happen in the future, in the present. No! He's dead! Flashback within the flashback! Crying! The parents! Kuma! Running! Ivankov! Like he's remembering what's dear to him. Oh! Guinea! Guinea! Kumachi! Kuma! Dragon! It's like he's reliving everything. Kuma. No! This is it, fam! This is his last thoughts! Right, boys? They're going ahead with it! And he's thinking of everything that's beloved to him! Just before it takes place! His memories are out! Daddy. Running. I can cure her! All the way to this moment! I'm so grateful! Thank goodness! There! It's like you die! Your whole life flashes before your eyes! His life flashes before his eyes! Everyone that meant something to him is coming in his head! His parents! Ivankov! Guinea! Dragon! Bunny! I can cure her! I'm so grateful, thank goodness! This page is everything that means something to him. There's a saying, right, like before you die, your life flashes before your eyes. What's most important to you is going to come to your head. Your regrets. Look what he thinks of. Your life hasn't caused anyone harm or trouble, but your death will pain everyone. Oh! He's crying! He's crying! Vegapunk! Look! Look at the pain! He's going through the lever! The lever! Your life hasn't caused anyone harm or trouble, but your death will pain everyone who loves you. He's just smiling. He tried talking to Saturn. He felt it the most. Your life hasn't caused anyone harm or trouble, but your death will pain your death will pain everyone who loves you. Listen, well, Kuma, you are a hero too. He is. Not only for Bonnie, but for everyone you've ever met. Man, Revolutionary Army, man. Man, like, what the fuck? I know they can't do nothing. But, like, man, seeing this hurts. Man, wasn't there something that could have been done? So we don't have to witness this. That this can't be prevented. It has to take place. This fucking hurts. He is just smiling throughout it. You are a hero too. Not only for Bonnie, but for everyone you've ever met. Day smiles. Thank you. There's just one last thing, Vegapunk. What is he gonna say? What is he gonna say? Yeah, I know. I can't say how grateful I am. Sentamaru, he cries even more. There, I can't say how grateful I am. Don't look down on my life. I've met good people. People I've helped. Elderly that were sick. Children I helped. The church. I've met good people. Don't look down upon me. Vegapunk Albert cry. Look, he's on his knees, pressing the lever, wishing there was a different alternative. Look at the shading of the characters, like the dead in a sense. Like they feel the pain. I can't say how grateful I am. Yeah, he lived a life of severe pain, torture. Yeah, he can still look at the positives because he know he saved someone dear to him. I can't say how grateful I am. No one will utter words on such an occasion. Man, look how vague upon here. Wishing he does not have to press it. Sobbing like mud. Thank you for saving Bonnie's life. Thank you for saving Bonnie's life. If you see her again, could you tell her something for me? He sees her in the present. We are with her. If you see her again, could you tell her something for me? Please wish her. No! No! Happy 10th birthday! She's crying! The flashback! It's the present! It's the present! Please wish her a happy 10th birthday! She's no longer 10! The flashback ends! His daughter is the only thing in his heart! Boys, this is One Piece's best flashback! This is One Piece's best flashback! There's a break! The flashback finishes! The bubble is now gone! Remember what they said? So everything Kuma went through, every letter he gave, all the troubles he went through, now she has seen it. So now she is good. Man, she needs to be a straw hat. She needs to join our ship. She has to. So the break next week. Hold on, boys. So this is my life. I wonder how many people have been harmed or troubled by my actions. Troubled? Living is nothing without trouble, wouldn't you say? So this was the preparation that will allow me to take peaks without touching it. Place it in here, okay? It's just another procedure. I have to be clinical about this. After all, I'm a scientist. There, so his ear, the moment's happening is lying down. Then the most beloved things that meant to him. Oh, this page slaps. You see his mom and dad pick him up. Mom and dad smiling. The dad in pain running. Meets Ivankov. Comes across Guinea. Comes across Dragon. Then the most beloved thing of all watches why he is doing this. Then he meets Vegapunk. Vegapunk says, I can cure her. I'm so grateful, thank goodness. Your life hasn't caused anyone harm or trouble, but your death will pain everyone who loves you. Your life hasn't caused anyone harm or trouble, but your death will pain everyone who loves you. So what is happening with Kuma now then? Because Kuma is coming to Egghead, right? So Kuma is still, in some sense, he could still see Bonnie. There's gonna be a self-destructive moment with Kuma, boys. There is, yo. And Saturn, I feel it. I do. You are a hero too, not only for Bonnie, but for everyone you've ever met. Thank you. There's just one last thing, Vegapunk. Yeah, I know. I cannot say how grateful I am. Vegapunk wishes there was a different alternative, man. Yo, this is the best flashback in One Piece. Boys, I know, man, Roger clashed with flipping Whitebeard, man, the whole rafter, but this is, fam, this story writing for this particular flashback was like, it cannot get written any better. Thank you for saving Bonnie's life. You know one thing beautiful about this chapter, that he indeed seen her. Remember through the window? And that is, man, trust me, a glimpse of a loved one is enough to soothe your heart completely. And we know the love he has for her, so that glimpse for him must have been sufficient for anything else. If you see her again, could you tell her something for me? The flashback ended. Please wish her a happy 10th birthday. Now that everything we've read for the last 7, 8, how many chapters, all the information is now installed on her head like a USB stick. Fam, now she's gonna know A to Z. So Saturn, holy fuck, Bonnie's gonna be on a rampage next chapter. She's gonna be a berserk, fam. His daughter is the only thing in his heart. Break next week. No surprise, to be honest, isn't it? Because it is like Christmas time. One more thing, boys. Look at this. Look how beautiful that is. Here, you must be willing to bear all this. So you, boys, by watching or reading this chapter, don't you think in some way Zorro kind of motivated Kuma to continue, for Kuma to continue taking this lonesome, painful path? Man, how am I reading this with complete different lenses? Look, Kuma is seeing Zorro taking on Luffy's pain all alone. Which makes him think like if he can do it for Luffy, What I'm doing for Bunny, I can continue it. Zova was a source of motivation for Kuma. Obviously, it's not confirmed, but man, you can speculate, right? Thriller bark. If I'm going to let you study all my memories, and then if he studies his memories and you don't tell him about Luffy, he will know because he studied your memories. It's true. The bounty of Luffy. Man, you know when you see Ace, it's gonna be a sublime chapter. A brat like this took down Arlong. That same brat took down Kaido. And look at that, how times have changed. The Bonnie, man. Remember when Bonnie was like this? But you mustn't chase after me. Man, what a kind of a, I mean, not stupid thing to say because you don't want her to because of the whole, I mean, she could be in trouble. But imagine telling your daughter or son that you can't chase after me. No matter what explanation you give, they will never look at it with and understand. No matter what, like imagine someone goes to me, yo, whatever you do, you cannot see your kids. Bam! I would flip in, yo, man, I'll pick, there's nothing I wouldn't do. But all this, Bunny now knows. All this is the memories of Kuma. So she is gonna be yo fam. This is the perfect time for her to be a straw hat. Like there's a story to be told now. But then again, if Kuma dies in this chapter, I mean in this arc, then there's no real reason for her to join, right? Because every straw hat has a dream, as something they need to become. You want to see your father now. If your father dies, can you really travel along with us? But can't we say the same for that if Yamato ever joined? Because she wanted no, but her dream was literally sail the seas and be open. Anyways, I swear this because I finished live action yesterday, and this chapter is like it continues from the live action in small parts. What's the chapter called? The Life of Kuma. 1102. So 1103, we will be back at Egghead, right? We will, because that the last page, because she was in the bubble, she was touching the bubble, seeing all the memories. And now she cries, the bubble breaks, we are back. So Kuma, where is Kuma gonna do now? Is he on his way here? It'll make sense too. Maybe there was like one program, like when she's in trouble, he can go to her. Like when he knows she's on death's door. And at the moment he knows that's the case. So if Kuma comes, man, boys, I can't imagine that chapter. I can't. Where Kuma, I mean, and Kuma actually sees Bonnie. I reckon that would be so, that would be potentially be the One Piece's best chapter, fam. Not just on an emotional level, but story writing level, man. The whole build up. And what does Kizaru do, man? I don't know, man. I see something there, but I don't know, man. What, like, maybe too good to be true. Because in the flashback, because I was like dancing, chilling with us. No wonder he was so hesitant in moments when he was fighting us. Remember, I was saying that during the chapters, like, yo, fam, why is he holding back? He's holding back because he's sentimental towards some of us. One thing we all can agree on, right? We do not see Kuma living. He's a ticking time bomb. Boys, I wanted to do one thing as well. One sec, boys. I want 60-minute shit. One sec. Now that I've read the chapter, I can read Patreon comments, right? So I wanted to see one thing. The animes you most enjoyed 2023. I wanted to read this, but read it on one sec, dudes. Okay, boys. Then we go all the way up. Okay, boys, I'm calling this now. There's gonna be 3 animes, right? Kaisen, Bleach, or Vinland. I personally went with Vinland because, like, Jujutsu Kaisen will end in 2023, right? That will end in 2024. And Bleach was phenomenal, but I feel like the story of Thorfinn and every villain saga, I reckon that's the best thing I watched this year. Let's see what people say. I wanted to do this. Okay, Avari, Freyan. That's the anime in it, fam. Man, I heard this is that is so good. Freyan Journey Beyond End. Vinland Saga Season 2 Bleach 1000 Year Blood War. Did you, man, name one anime, dudes. I want to see one because then it's harder to name one in it. But that's 3. Demon Slayer Season 3 all the way. I reckon Season 3 was its weakest point. Was it good? Hell yeah. But I don't believe it was good as the others. I reckon towards the end it made it too much. But nevertheless, Season 4 is next year. Now, Vinland was the best, but also Kaisen and Attack on Titan were impactful this year. Kaisen I can talk on, Attack on Titan I can't. Vinland, of course, I agree. Ozzy Mohammed, go Clover. Go Clover next week. You already know. Sun God Ace, Kaisen, Attack on Titan final episode, Blue Lock, and Vinland Saga. 4 animes, fam. Brahma. This year I haven't watched a lot of anime, so my answer Blue Eyed Samurai. Haven't watched it. Heard of it. Hamza, Kaisen, and Vinland. Does Demon Slayer, Bleach, Kaisen, Zama 100 also continue making the best please card. Fam, you must well name every single anime you ever watched as in that sentence. Boys, man, you like it's out. Then again, maybe it's hard to name one in it. Maybe there's so many great ones. But fam, Made in Abyss 110% at some point I will, fam. I will, man. But the thing with like a certain animes, like I don't want to give too much time to animes. I know it's kind of a stupid thing to say. It's the same thing with Fairy Tail. Maybe I'll mention it at some point. Maybe I will, boys. Saud, you fam. Love watching you. Yo, I appreciate it, fam. Tommy, I'm enjoying Shrangi La Frontier a lot. And Jiu-Jitsu, of course. Shrangi La Frontier. Zango, Attack on Titan final episode. Attack on Titan final. Golden Kamuy started it late this year at season 3. Now enjoying so far. Then, of course, Vinland Saga. Yo, Fairy Tail hater. What the hell? You written a paragraph? Scissor 7. A lot of people will type it in Google. A lot of people type it in Google graphics and think it's stupid comedy for normies. But this anime is shown and hidden gem that makes you initially think it's brain dead comedy at the beginning, but it's actually full of goosebump moments. Well written, all planned story and characters, epic fights with unusual mob psycho like animations. Well, comedy moments are and they are really funny. This anime has no weak points. Even music is 10. Anyone bored with typical shonen should really watch it. You won't regret that. Scissor 7, man. Fairy Tail. After reading that, man, I want to watch a trailer to it. Oh. There's someone, I guarantee this person is not going to agree with it. Thanks. Oh, Zango. You don't give up early with PR. First 3 episodes may seem like brainwashing comedy, but those are showing characters that are focused on world building. It's similar case of Gintama, but Gintama 200 episodes of comedy and then serious stuff. Yeah, I'm aware. Trust me, and Gintama has so much like comedic than before. Rarely it gets serious. Season 7 has only a few comedy episodes started, but these comedy episodes are good, so good to watch it. Rayhan, for me, has to be Kaisen. This should be arc has been insane. Vinland Saga, Attack on Titan, One Piece, Blue Lock. Too much animes, man, Rayhan. Miranda Kingdom, the manga you probably forgot. I'm not forgot. Trust me, I'm not forgot. Oh, what does someone say? I'm scared to look. Why you gotta be like that? It's the manga that I can't into manga that I enjoy it. Yo, Paperboy, tell him what's up. Now you know with Kingdom, let me just say it. You know, every anime we always done on some poll of some sort. Kingdom is something I volunteered to do on the channel. No one told me, and I did say during Kingdom that I might stop out the blue or I might not. It's just something that if I got additional time, I'll do. You see where I'm coming from, fam? Maybe you don't. Move, Vinland Saga, and what? Apothecary Diaries, which is still going, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Vinland Saga, good to see people saying Vinland, fam. You guys know what's up. Boku no Pico, yo Uta, you know what's up. Bleach Part 2, it was the only anime I watched. Huh? Fam, you're trolling, right? You have not watched an anime this year other than Bleach. LA, Black Clover reactions and movie, Vinland and One Piece. Too much, man. When Goku, Vinland was something special. I really don't believe anything was supposed to. Tell him what's up. Tell him what's up. Ichigo, yo one mushy pedal. Yo, you know you're a mushy pedal, Ichigo. You know, trust me, you know, like hopefully things get a little better. You know, I want to do a Twitch stream with something like Yowamushi Pedal. That's the anime, right? With Dexter, the biking at the race. I've done it on Patreon, one episode. It was requested. Like, watch like a series like that together. I want to do that at some point. Trust me, I do. I've been thinking about it. Like certain animes, and that would be a good one. Paperboy, Jujutsu Kaisen is simply amazing. Has to be it for me. And for animes you haven't watched, I'd say Tengoku Daimakyo. It was really a great watch. Hell's Paradise. I heard Hell's Paradise was good. That's been recommended. Tengoku, I've not heard of. Yo, Paperboy Love. Iba has to be between Ichigo and Golden Saga. Peak after peak this year has been. Trust me, how much I love Bleach, like third favorite anime. But season 2 of Thousand Year Blood War was not better than season 2 of Vinland Saga. It wasn't. I'm just being straight up. Vin! The anime year 2023 overall was really strong. So I'll have to stick it to a new title. So far, I would give it to Freeven, man. Jeez, yo. Makes me think, man. I wonder how good that must be. Because I did put up a poll in it. Freeven or what's that other anime, man? What's that anime? I forgot what it's called. It's in a poll, but Freeven is losing. But that don't mean I'm gonna do. I mean, I still could do the Freeven, right? But I'd put that poll up to see what people say. Pluto. Have I heard of that? I'm not sure. Jonathan, One Piece. It's the only thing I've watched for the past few years. Although I'm much motivation to watch any other anime series right now. I mean, you're missing out, man. Like, fam, if there's one thing I can recommend, I'm not even talking about shonens, man. Yo, watch Vinland Saga, man. Honestly, man. Yo, Vinland Saga is such a breath of fresh air. It is, man. The story is so good. Angry, Attack on Titan finale, and Ichigo. I agree with that. Like, Attack on Titan, I wouldn't know, fam. But Angry, yo, love, Nash. Honestly, Jujutsu Kaisen impacted me the most. Jujutsu Kaisen is the only anime that I've also read in manga currently. Maybe this is the reason I do not know. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 is going bad. It is. Arc's been flipping crazy, man. Aaron Undead Unlock has been aiding young frame with Villain Jujutsu Kaisen 5 this year. Undead Unlock. Zubair. Kingdom Manga. M-Till Death Parade. Baker, Vinland, yo, Baker, you say Vinland Saga too. You know what's up. Pluto and Freeven. Williamson, Heavenly Delusion, Ashinoko. The Real Red Fox, Ashinoko, Freeven, Beyond Journey's End, and Spy Family Season 2. You put that in. Spy Family's goated. You know, Spy Family, man. Once the season finishes, man, I probably have a night where I just dedicate it all to Spy Family, man. I will. Spy Family is such an anime where I can whisper the whole anime and know I won't have to raise my voice. I'm going to come back to that. Bling, Blau, Demon Slayer, Bleach, Vinland, Jujutsu Kaisen, this one. Okay. Demon Slayer better than Bleach. Bleach, then Vinland Saga, then Jujutsu Kaisen. So do you think Demon Slayer was better than... You know, like, fam, like I feel like, you know, some animes, yeah, like, you know, when something's like emotion is beautiful because, like, you know, it portrays something that we all go through to an extent. But again, towards the end of Demon Slayer, they tried it too hard. You know, when something tries so hard, it takes the opposite effect. You know what I mean? I'm not mentioning it because of spoilers, but you know where I'm coming from. Thorfinn. Man, your name's Thorfinn and you don't say Vinland Saga. Nah, this is joking. Man, come on, fam. Your name is Thorfinn. The anime guy, Freeven. Freeven again. Oh, wait, I forgot Vinland Saga. How can you forget? Bye. One Piece aside, Vinland Saga, I'm actually post. I can't mention One Piece because I'm not a One Piece anime. Like, fam, I read manga, so watching anime now would never be the same. I'm actually posting about rewatching it, then I'll hop onto manga, I guess. You guys tell me the most fire action and stuff, but yeah, yo, you know what's up. Dolphins both was the best. Bleach 2 lots of actually a good story and a close second. Yeah, I would say Bleach was second. Bleach, yeah, Kaisen's been really good, man. But Bleach, because I feel like I'm attached to the Bleach characters. And you know, when you have an attachment to certain characters, you can like be biased in a sense. And I guess. Susanoo! Show flash animation fights are also awesome, but this year Vinland Saga was just too good. Yo, fam, Susanoo, man. Yo, let me lick that toe, yo. Sten Moles, Vinland Saga, you know what's up. Nixa Bleach. Solo leveling, that's why it's called. That's why it was called. Man, my fish brain. Solo leveling Vinland Saga Jujutsu Kaisen. I guarantee you this person's not gonna agree with it. Watch. I'm psychic. Bro, I had to put solo leveling there. Hey, whoa. Hold on. Solo leveling's not out. That's like January. And this was anime. Ryan, what's up there? Okay, Arif, Sanji, Kaisen, Vinland, Bleach, Tokyo, Blue. This is man named 5, you know. Arif was like, yo, F-Con, choose one. Hell no, man, gonna drop 5. Relapse, Vinland, Tyrell. You know what's up. But I haven't seen 3 yet. Man, I heard 3 and like some people call it like, you know, one of the greatest, like, newest animes. At some point, man, definitely. Like I said, once Kaisen ends, man, I'm not going to confirm what I'm going to do, but let's say hopefully time's more on my side. We'll check it out. Bappo, Vinland Saga, Attack on Titan. Kenny, Vinland Saga Season 2, Ashinoko, Attack on Titan. She will just mention series you haven't seen to make it easier. Freeven, Ominous in Shadow, surprisingly. Oh, this is that thing again, man. A lot of people mentioned this. Suriyama, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, Attack on Titan, Vinland Saga Season 2. By the way, did you ever think of Reactive Jojo to go to see some? Yo, fam, Vinland Saga, I've done 2 episodes. But, I don't know, man. You know where it was going with the power of the ring and everything kind of turned me off. But I remember speaking to Swisher, and Swisher like, fam, that's nothing to do with the story. And, you know, at some point, Jojo will be. Jojo and Gintama, I've always said, them 2 animes, I do not know when, but at some point I will do. 100%, boys. He was first, yeah, your Terza, there. You know what's up. Hisats, Jujutsu Kaisen, Vinland Saga Season 2. Jumbo, I heard your masters in Street Fighter, fam. Yo, well done, man. Salim Ali already read Manga Villain Saga season 2, so Kaisen definitely for me. Had my fun with One Piece. Onimusha, man. Yo, fam. Onimusha on PS2, man. That was one of my favorite games, Joe. Demon Slayer, Record of Ragnarok, Rurouni Kenshin, Vinx, Faven. There's that thing again. Vinland, Philip. Yo, I love the flipping picture, fam. Feudal Tennis Night, Heavenly Delusion, Pluto, Link, Hell's Paradise, Smith, Zero, Bleach, Kaisen, Stone. Yo, man, you know the 4 or 5 episodes I watched of Stone were so good before. Not Kaisen. Yeah, Terza, Kaisen, Ashina, Ko, Bleach, M, Kexo, Bleach, Nathan, Link, Clink, Link, Click, Season 2, or My Hero, later Season 6, I'm guessing. Ishiki, Jujutsu Kaisen, Cold Feven, Aki Tarzan. I like that name, you know. Aki Tarzan. Kaisen, Ekelek, Freeven, Vinland Saga, Mishoku Tensei Season 2. It shows 3 and higher than the Vinland Saga. Danielle, Freeven, Undead Unlock. Please can't check out Dead Undead Unlock someday. You know what? Remind me when I stream, hopefully this week. I want to check a trailer to that. I do. Kaisen followed by Bleach. Gary Mishoku Tensei second season, or if we're not counting sequels, probably Heavenly Delusion. Netsurum. Helk. How do you even pronounce that? Helk. The danger's in my heart. The angel next door spoils me rotten. Fam, that sounds like some hentai thing, fam. The angel next door spoils me rotten. Monster Witcher, Vinland Saga Season 2 on Kaisen. Fierce Deity, Kaisen. Abdul Zam 100, Bleach. Jigo Kuraku. You know, half these animes I've never heard of. Drew Bichet, Bleach Core 2. Spy Family Season 2. I like to see it. Wallah, I do. Sterla Kaisen. Marcel Kaisen. Suffered Bleach. Zoro, Vinland Saga, Attack on Titan, easily besides One Piece, that's in his own tier above the rest. And I feel like you can. I feel like if you read manga, you really can't say you enjoyed it because the part of enjoyment is watching without knowing what happens, right? But then again, not necessarily. I don't know. Some people have different train in the mind, I guess. In Mega, there's so many I enjoyed, but I'm a for a curveball and say Pluto. What is Pluto? Someone mentioned it to me. I don't know if it's in a Discord message or something, but it sounds familiar, man. Someone said it. I don't know where. And NTR, Attack on Titan, Vinland Saga. Lulu, Vinland, Freeman, Pluto, Bleach, Shirangid, all great in their own right, but Vinland, yo, Lulu! You know what's up. Bohemian Chap, Jujutsu Kaisen, Vinland, Undead Unlock. That just makes me want to flip and go on YouTube and just type in Undead Unlock and check a trader. But fam, since I do not have an Elgato, my Elgato does not work. I do not want my next Twitch stream to be dead. So the more things I would want to check out, I want to save it for Twitch. Because last thing we want to do on Twitch is that the openings all finishes so quick. Then we're looking at some flipping food videos. Food video dudes, remember like before. But then again, I enjoy them, but it's not just about me, and I want all of us to enjoy something together. Okay, that kind of sounds homo, I'm not gonna lie, but you know what I mean, fam. One sec, dudes. Your life hasn't caused anyone harm or trouble, but you're definitely paying it for my fuck, man. You see, it's so weird seeing Vegapunk like this. You can't imagine Vegapunk breaking, shedding tears. And Kuma just there lying down saying, you know what? Like, thank you. Yo, you saved my girl. You saved Bonnie. From pain. Yo, imagine this in the anime, fam. This is one more reason I need to be up to date with the anime, dudes. I know I can't just jump on the last episode because I already know what happened before since I read manga, but it's not the same. You need to feel the rhythm of the episodes to watch the last episode. You know where I'm coming from, fam. I can't just jump on wherever we are now on Wano or Egged. If you see again, could you tell us something for me? The flashback ends. Fuck. So everything we witnessed, everything we seen is now her memory. Every letter. She is gonna be a different person from next chapter. This is not gonna be the same old Bonnie, fam. Yo, boys, man, like, yo, I think we all have to confess on our tongues. This is One Piece's best flashback, fam. It is. Well, if you are a person that gets flipping hard over flipping action scenes, yeah, you're not gonna choose this. But I'm guessing if you're a fan of One Piece, it's because you only care about action. You care about story writing, right? I mean, if I cared more about action, One Piece would never be my favorite. Story writing has never gotten this good in a flashback. Has not gone as good as this in this arc, this flashback. Sorry, I put this first, then I put Odin second. You know, like last chapter, I still said to myself, I put that first, but I couldn't say with conviction. After this chapter, I can put it and say with conviction, this is my best flashback. And like, it's so weird, boys. Remember, during Wano, dudes, I watched the flashback first in anime. And what did I say? I got, will there be a flashback good as this? Maybe, yeah. I won't be surprised if there's a flashback that comes later in the future that beats this flashback. I said that with so little hope that it actually come true. Next flipping arc, we get a flashback that beats that. That's what I said about One Piece. Fam, it only gets better. Will this arc be better than Wano? Who knows? Obviously, at this moment, I said Wano's my favorite arc. But it wouldn't put it past me. And for God's sake, we are going Elbaf after this. Elbaf, there's a lot of hype and like build up around it. And Elbaf's not even the final arc. This is what I'm saying, man. One Piece is crazy. Like, if I'm how this only ever gets better, and better, fam. At some point, there needs to be a downfall, right? Like, yo, with every series, at some point, it goes downhill. One Piece has never ever got that. In my lenses, anyway. Anyway, dudes, love, guys. And tomorrow, dude, like I said, Twitch, I have my notifications on. Because at some point, I might just go live, like I said. But if I can't get more than an hour to myself, then tomorrow will be Kaisen, dudes, okay? And so, like I said, I'll do something about it. Okay, dudes? Like I said, I need to go live for at least 2-3 hours, man. There's a lot of things. Fam, Clover openings I have not seen. Hero. Bleach I have not seen. One Piece dozen openings I've not seen. And like, fam, I want it to be a good Twitch stream, man. Like a first stream back after so long. Anyway, boys, hope everyone's blessed. Loved one, family, all in good health. Inshallah, dudes. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out. What's up, YouTube? Muzumaki Khan here. Welcome to chapter 1103. Live reaction of that One Piece. Yo, let's go, boys. Honestly, today, last thing I was thinking, we're doing One Piece, fam. I woke up thinking, am I going to end season 4 of Hero? Am I going to do Clover? No, because last week, end of last chapter, what did they say? Break next week, right? So when I got a message saying TCB is out, I'm like, what? So obviously everything gets pushed one day forward once One Piece drops. And right now, One Piece has dropped. Let's go, boys. So the flashback ended, right? One sec, dudes. Huh? I haven't refreshed it. Gotta refresh it here. Don't play mind games. What I was gonna say? I was gonna say, fam. Here we go. Please wish you a happy 10th birthday. Break next week. That apparently was not true then, fam. Now maybe there's a break next week, right? 1103. Come on. Oh man, I'm fucking loving Hero at the moment. My boy Gentle Criminal, yo. They're all in them dragon costumes, innit? You notice every time you see a page like this, you always see Deku Tree next to Luffy, like always. Oh, come on. I just started, fam. Okay. Happy New Year. My resolutions are to have more barbecues and draw even more fun manga. Draw even more fun manga. Older man, you can't top what you've done in 2023. I'm sure manga readers said that in 2022, right? Every year that goes forward, it looks like he beats the previous year, right, dudes? Yo, I got Wano vibes here. They're obviously because I'm Momonosuke. Yamato. Usopp and Zoro, Dragon. Sanji. Oh, man, this is beautiful, man. Ain't it? Ain't it? When you see this, it makes you feel like Yamato's part of the crew. Ain't it? Here we go, boys. Barney finally knows. Barney, you saw everything. Today, flashback is finished. Everything that's in the flashback that witnessed, obviously now she knows all the letters, everything. Barney, you saw everything. I did. She's gonna be a different character now. She is, fam. Now I've really done it. So I've seen the word daddy. I never read what's before, dudes. Man. It's hard to fucking avoid all of it. Now I've really done it. I broke my promise to Kuma. Obviously, she was showing everything to Bonnie. He was not meant to. But now she's gonna have nothing but respect for you. Because at the beginning of the arc, she was hell-bent on harming him. Remember, dudes? Now I've really done it. I broke my promise to Kuma. Step. Oh, that's beautiful. She turns to a child and she hugs him. Oh. Oh, God. It's the first page. It's the door's open, boy. Sorry, just give me a minute. It's the first page and it hit you with the feels, fam. I'm sorry, Vegapunk. Fam. I bet you're part of her riches. She never seen all that. But you had to. You are the daughter, fam. And it's... What's that? A gift Kuma left with me? A gift Kuma left with me for your 10th birthday from Dad? That's great. Kuma, obviously, at the end of that chapter, and he like say happy birthday, and he ends up getting her a gift from Dad. That's great. Look at the joy on her face. A sapphire necklace. How pretty. Sapphire, the illness itself. A sapphire necklace, how pretty. It looks like the sun. I'll treasure it forever. So basically implying that what you had was like that you can make a positive out of it too. In it, because the disease itself was like a sapphire illness, right, dudes? And he ends up getting a necklace which is made out of that. It looks like the sun. I'll treasure it forever. Innit? Because like that's beautiful. That is. I'm sure there's a deeper meaning in this, but I can't find the words. Like, you know, like when you see those videos of people with cancer, like getting their hair cut, and someone next to them like shaves their head too. Kind of shows a fact, right? That there's nothing. Like, I know you can't really like look at it in a way where it's nothing, but you're trying to show like we are with you in a sense. And I'm sure this necklace is like trying to give a clue of that, right, dudes? It looks like the sun. I'll treasure it forever. He said it's a protective charm. So long as that is with you, you know, Kuma inner essence is always there. Honestly though, it's hard to believe what that kid has become after only 2 years. Straw Hat? So he's the son of Dad's old buddy, right? Indeed, I was stunned when you both showed up together. Fate is a strange thing. And that's true. Because he knows that that's Dragon's son. And obviously Dragon came and visited him before. That too, Kuma's whole story. And what are the chances of Bonnie coming exactly with Luffy to Vegapunk? Fate is a strange thing. And he couldn't have not nailed that anymore. So we need to get his ass out, innit? Elbaf next. A lot has happened on Egghead while you've been in that room. Obviously, that never was like a 2-second job. It took time to receive all that. The Straw Hat crew saved me just now, in fact. I'll explain everything. We can meet up with them when things have calmed down. Mark my words, Bonnie is gonna go on a rampage with Saturn, fam. She is. Rightly so. I'm sorry for everything, Bonnie. Now you know how worthless I am. I'm me a scientist for hire, following his orders. I'm sorry for everything, Bonnie. Now you know how worthless I am. I'm me a scientist for hire, following his orders. Kuma literally kind of forced it upon you, Vegapunk. Vegapunk was hesitant. It was Saturn that was like pushing the agenda forward. You were hesitant. You were. You are wrong. The real villain is him! The real villain is him, of course, on about Saturn. He or she is in tremendous pain. Saturn! Saturn! The present Egghead New World. So the last page, she was obviously in pain. This is why Saturn has her by the hands. Julie Bonnie the pirate, your father Kuma. Nothing can happen to her. A page or two ago, the whole thing of the sapphire charm, the necklace, they're gonna show down. You reckon harm is gonna come to Bonnie? Look how menacing this fucker looks. Annie, True rulers of the world, you can't ask for a character design that befits these fuckers more than this. Innit? Your father, Kuma, Marines, all guns are out. Your father, Kuma, is truly dead. That is not the case. We seen him move. He's truly dead. Bonnie. Damn it, why can't I move? There's fear in it, fam. I look like fucking Big Mom, yo. Why can't I move? Bonnie, like the frozen in fear. Food, someone give me food. Luffy! Then my man turned into a skeleton, yo. Meat. I would if I could, but my body atlas. Vegapunk's bodyguard is in custody. Vegapunk's bodyguard is in custody, Sentomaru. I repeat, we've got Sentomaru. There's two options. The giant robot makes his move. His eyes lit up, right? Luffy gets up, goes in gear 5. What else can we do? Our Blackbeard fucking, remember they were lurking, right? Sentomaru-kun? Boah, Kizaru, there's still hope, right? They all can't move. I repeat, we got Sentomaru, Sentomaru-kun, Bonnie. Any word on the status of things up there? We can't confirm the situation since Commodores and below aren't allowed to approach. So the Marines outside in ships are waiting just for an announcement to come in heavy-handed. So not just in here, there's trouble. Once we leave here, there's trouble outside. A siege involving an emperor. It'll be a miracle if there's no casualties. The scale is bigger than the O'Hara incident. Please be safe, Dr. Vegapunk. Assuming there's still a trace of Dragon! Assuming there's still a trace of Kuma in there, where would his instincts take him, egghead from? He lived his whole life for Bonnie. His last few seconds, you reckon he's gonna fucking self-destruct elsewhere? It's egghead. Where would his instincts take him, Iva-chan? If it was me, I would storm Mary Joyce for some payback. This is where you guys fail to know the connection he had with Bonnie, Guinea. But as we know, Kuma is different. Assuming there's still a trace of Kuma in there, assuming Akuma can react like independently, where would he go? That's what they are saying. Assuming, so they're not sure. But we know he has to be egghead. After that flashback. But as of now, Kuma is different. Guns are out. Pointing at Bonnie. If I'm gonna get killed anyway, then distorted future. What she used before. Nika-ish. So here I don't fully understand what this ability is. So it's a similar to Luffy's, where her imagination, where she can go into your imagination is that your weapon in a sense, right? I don't fully grasp it. Distorted future, Nika-ish. They're like Luffy, fam. Man, yo fam, like at this stage, I will not look past her if she ends up defeating Salon, fam. For someone devil fruit we don't fully understand, it might be possible. De Nika. Future! There she punches him! Nika! Future! He looks alarmed! Did that connect right? Nika-ish future? What is that? Distorted future? Look at him, he's like, Nika? Surely he's thinking it's not Nika as in Luffy's. He's thinking it's Nika as in some sort, because I don't know, wait. Oh, look at her face. I never even read any of the subtitles. Yeah, I mean, subtitles too used to the anime. The bubbles. But by her face, it looks like it did not work. Saturn did not get harmed. What the? I suddenly feel weak again. Why? It's not that you're weak. It's you're fighting Saturn. It's not that you're weak. Fucking heck, man. Someone kill this guy, man. Look at him. Look at the pleasure this fucker gets. Grabs Bonnie by the fist. So you two know that name, Nika. You really are his daughter. That being said, you don't fully understand its meaning. Luffy doesn't understand Nika, and he is the warrior of liberation. He don't fully grasp it. You don't fully understand its meaning. It seems she hasn't drawn the connection between Nika and Straw Hat's new white form. But it seems she hasn't drawn the connection. There is some sort of connection between Luffy's devil fruit and hers. They both work in ways where it's to do with your imagination. That's the only connection I can find. Straw Hats can't move. We are literally standing in fear. How pathetic. Saturn? Luffy! Is he eating? Man, I'm no genius, but that's a chicken, that's a burger. He looks fat. So he is eating food. Where did that food come from? Who is responsible? Is he eating that fucking energy? This will mean Gear 5 will come closer than we think. Where did that food come from? Who is responsible for this? Put him in sea stone cuffs immediately. So someone gave Luffy food, but everyone is in fear. No one can move. Caribou. Someone is aiding us. Someone is aiding us. Kizaru! It could be possible. It can't be Karibo because that is too obvious. Because we know Karibo is with us. And the One Piece is never something that's obvious. That is the answer. This could well be Kizaru. Kizaru sent Tamaru Vega, and we all in the flashback were like dancing at some stages, fam. There's a connection there. Kizaru might actually give us a hand, fam. As far-fetched as it may sound and admirable, but we do not know, fam. Look, even Saturn did not know. And now that Luffy eats, he's gonna be boosted with energy. Once he's boosted with energy, Gear 5 will come to light. There's more to this than we think. There is, boys. Gods, get him, Kizaru. See, Kizaru feels fishy, man. He does. He feels fishy, fam. What's with this geezer? I can't even change his age. Oh, Bonnie, saying about Saturn. What's with this geezer? I can't even change his age. Bonnie, you owe that power of yours to me. You owe that power of yours to me. When the last time did you hear something like that? Mama Kaido? Remember when Mom was like, oh man, because of me, you got the fish fruit. You owe the power of yours to me, huh? We conducted experiments to determine wherever extract infusions could grant a baby an ability without feeding from the fruit normally. What? We conducted experiments to determine whether extract infusions could grant a baby an ability without feeding from the fruit normally. So there's a way for them to get an ability without consuming the fruit. This man what you call a fucking real scientist, fam. We conducted experiments to determine whether extract infusions could grant a baby an ability without feeding them from the fruit normally. Oh, that's what he means. So she never had the fruit normally? She never ate the fruit like Luffy? Man, what the fuck? It's basically an experiment. It was a success, but the fruit itself is useless now. Its ability can transform you into a state that matches any future perceived to be possible. It's similar to Nika from Luffy's. But that means the possibilities become limited as your future becomes more certain, as you uncover the truth. That is genius! But that means the possibilities become limited as your future becomes more certain as you uncover the truth. So now that you understand what is happening, what is to come, the possibilities of using your devil fruit becomes limited. But that means the possibilities become limited as your future becomes more certain as you uncover the truth. Nika is just an impossible myth you wanted to believe in. Hence why she said Nika, fam, remember, because Kuma! Nika is just an impossible myth you wanted to believe in. Nika's real. I've been looking for him to save Dad ever since you turned him into your cyborg slave. Is that now? Nika's real. I've been looking for him to save Dad ever since you turned him into your cyborg slave. That is. Yet your sudden weakening proves you are starting to doubt wherever his existence is even possible. Nika is just an impossible myth you wanted to believe in. Nika's real. I've been looking for him to save Dad. You are with him. And how strange is fate. And Vegapunk said at the beginning of the chapter. And Nika's real. I've been looking for him. How strange is fate. You came with Luffy to Egghead. Yet your sudden weakening proves you are starting to doubt wherever his existence is possible. Now, Bonnie, you can't lose that mental faith. That faith. Yeah, I'm weak, but that does not mean Nika's not real. That does not mean Nika's not real. He is real. Your father just passed on a worthless Buccaneer legend. He once told me he wanted to save people just like Nika. In another world, he would be Nika, fam. He wants to bring the smile to the faces of the people, yo. Boys, this is now, right? He is coming, right? This is not somewhere she's imagining, he's imagining. Yeah, this is his state now. That means Kuma is coming. Hold on. Your father has not forgot. Your father has not forgot. Your mother being brought to the Holy Land to be my wife. My wife. Number 8 is ironic, really. She ended up being part of my drug experiments. Drug experiment! Oh! Is that because of the illness? You fuck! I said that! Go back on the fucking chapters! What did I say? Is it possible that they fucking experimented on her? Your mother being brought to the Holy Land to be my wife, number 8. So you were the husband? She ended up being part of my drug experiments. Like the other failures. She... That's heartbreaking. She would have not had it if it wasn't for him. Drug experiment. You're a fucking human, fam. One that struggled with life at the beginning hard too. You're a sick bastard, yo. You are. Like the other failures she developed Sapphire Scale. So all your 8 wives suffered. Because you and your fucking experiments. I knew the results were poor. But to think the condition passed on to a child as well. There, she got it too. Because of him. You dog, fam. Man, there's a limit to crimes, yo. She goes, what? An explosion? Something landed! Please! Please, fam! Please! thinking? Tell me who I'm thinking. Look at her. Everything. It was all you. It was this dog. Oh, that make her a straw hat. Make her a straw hat. As someone that had a story like hers deserves it. Everything, it was all you. Experiments. How dare you, Saturn? Those sapphire scales tore Kuma's family apart. They're the reason he threw his life away. And she can't go outdoors, so he gave himself in for the whole fact that she can go outdoors and live life as a normal child. If it wasn't for the sapphire scales, Kuma would be with her. He'll be part of the Revolution Army still seeing Bonnie. They're the reason he threw his life away. You use it as a bargaining chip when you were the one responsible. Why is this? This look like Kaido landed. Look at the aftermath. Please. Look at it from my perspective. You can't justify it. Villains try justifying themselves. They can't. Do you comprehend the feelings of the insects you step on? Do you comprehend the feelings of the insects you step on? Don't you dare compare stepping on an ant to the same degree as experimenting on a child. You're comparing apples and oranges. Kuma! Kuma! He came! He came! That's him! He's not a pacifista! No, look at his palms! He has balls! Kuma came! Kuma came! Kuma came! Kuma came! Kuma came! He's a pacifista! No, look at his palms! He has balls! Kill him! This is an urgent report from the southwest coast. The ex-warlord of the sea, Buffalo Kuma, has made landfall. He's heading straight for the center of the island. Our authority ship commands aren't working. We can't stop him. He's gonna die. Self-destruct. Luffy's eating. Is he gonna see Nika? Is he gonna see the warrior of liberation before his death? It makes sense for that to happen. I can't see this man die. Look, my man's on his knees. He's been energyless for hours. We can't stop him. What a fiasco. How could Kuma possibly be here? I can't hold on. I'm so scared. Don't. Father is here. Father is here. Is here now. Oh! It's running. It's coming. It's coming. Stop him, fire at will. Yes, sir. I can't force myself to speak anymore. Kuma! Daddy! It feels like my heart is shaking! Oh, Kuma! Kuma! Oh, look! They blasted point blank! They blasted point blank! Fire at will, yes, sir. I can't force myself to speak anymore. Like he's crying. Daddy, it feels like my heart is shattering. It feels like my heart is shattering. Devils! He can't fight, fam! He can't! Yet instincts brought him to Egghead. Bazookas! Kuma! Someone save him! Someone fucking save him! Kizaru! Luffy! Fucking Revolutionary Army! Someone save him! I can't see him in pain anymore. That too at the end of his life. This man suffered enough. Man, surely man fucking suffering has its limits, yo. I can't hold on. I'm so scared. I can't force myself to speak anymore. He's getting beaten up badly. Open fire! Don't stop till you're out of ammo! Oh! Kuma! Kuma! Look! This is for Bonnie! This is for fucking Bonnie! This is for Bonnie! Look at his face! At this point, nothing can harm him. He's in a different trance. At this point, I think I'd be better off dead! There! This is it! She's terrified! Look at her! I'm so sorry, Dad! Move! You fuckers! Move! He's running in again. He's running in again. All that shrieking is unbearably nosy. You insufferable waif. Does he pick up Bunny? Huh? He's running? No. Wait a minute. Self-destruct. That's gonna happen. This is it. He can't be Saturn. They're gonna kill off Kuma. I don't want to read anymore. I know he's gonna die. I just know it. It's like you expect it to happen, but your body don't allow you to go on. You reckon after a story, a flashback like that, we'll see something positive, but they can't, man. He is not Kuma anymore. There, he grabs Bonnie! Kuma! Blow her head off! The Marines lock on! They lock on to Kuma! I don't know what happened, there's explosions! But it misses Saturn! The Marines get blasted! Saturn is still standing with Bonnie! Saturn! I'm so sorry, Daddy! You have nothing to apologize for! You gave Kuma a reason to live! She falls! She curls up! There he comes! With his fucking spider thing, fam! You fought really hard for me to live, but the poor! Anything but I'm thinking. Anything but what I'm thinking. Just beat him up. Beat him up. Don't give your life. I beg you, Kuma. Please. Kuma! Ah! Kuma! Kuma! Fuck! Look at the heart! Look at the heart! Oh! Kuma! Kuma! He saves her! He saves her from the back! Till the very end, he protects Bonnie. Till the very fucking end. You dog! It's gonna be down to Luffy! Okay, holding her, explosion, that comes down to Killer. Kuma comes in, picks her up, turns his back, protects his loved one, he gets the hit. Oh. If any of us could be half the man that this man is, Daddy! Just imagining my daughter saying that, man. Look at Kuma, yo! This man looks gone! This man it's a miracle he's functioning! It is! Daddy! It's Buffalo Kuma! He grabs the leg! He punches! Bonnie Crow! Kuma! 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 He punches, look at his face. That's all the fucking anger you gave for years. The sapphire scales, the life you made Guinea live. Everything you've done, all in that punch. Look at Sutton. He looks scared. He looks scared. Oh no! 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 There's no way you can end the chapter like that! Free messages. I don't care. They really ended the chapter on that. No break. So there is a chapter next week, right? Our father's fury. This has to be the most impactful chapter, fam. This is everything. Seeing this after the flashback, it's completely different. Sapphire scales, sapphire necklace. Ain't that something remarkable? Ain't it? It's like my daughter has Viatago, fam, where all the body goes white, and you try making it in a way that what you have is beautiful. I know maybe Oda done this completely different, and I completely am missing the ideal point of the sapphire scale, the necklace. But this is how I am interpreting it. Okay, I butchered the word, but you know what I mean. He's giving a scale, a necklace, a sapphire necklace, which as a gift to kind of show what you had. It was still a gift to me. I don't know if I'm guessing that right, but when I think of it like that, that is beautiful. I don't know, maybe I am misunderstanding it, and if I am, I'm sorry. But look, like fam, like what you have, sapphire, yo fam, it's nothing bad. Don't look at it as something negative. Here you got a necklace made out of that. It's like a hint that what you have is indeed beautiful too. That is beautiful, man. It is. I was so scared to read the last page, thinking Kuma gives himself off. I couldn't help but think it, boys. Look at that punch incoming. A father's fury. Kuma, man. I never thought this is you. Even at the very end, the last big thing you say, let me protect the Sunny. And when Luffy was like, yo, I'm not strong enough. Like, I can't help but save my friends. You were like, you will save the world one day. Go back and train. You are indeed special. You took care of the elderly, fam. In this day and age, when the parents reach a certain age, they get dashed into some place called homes here in the UK. They don't be looked after, and you were healing them everything. You became king not by your words, but by the people, because they would have taken no for an answer. You were walking on this earth, and everyone was in awe of you. And it's indeed the people that live like that suffer the most. And this is the same character that's on my page right now. He should not be living this life. Then you tell me Odin is bad, Whitebeard is bad. No, He is probably One Piece's best character. And don't give me all like the Roger Whitebeard, the Clash and all that. Who gives a shit? If you look for characters for I mean hype moments, fight moments, then yeah. But this man suffered the most. He helped the most. Yeah, don't forget what Odin did when he was dancing 5 years naked and shit. But to their degree, what Kuma went through, no character has. She gave up hope. So her devil fruit is like the more wiser she becomes, the more she understands the future, the limited her devil fruit becomes. And this is beautiful when you think of Luffy. Luffy is probably the most dumbest character in One Piece. He don't understand anything. That's why his devil fruit will always be OP. And it because he don't understand anything that comes after. Like he can't prepare. All he knows, he don't understand the word polyglyphs to the way others do. All he knows there is Raftel, there is One Piece, and I need to go there and become the Pirate King. That's why with his imagination, the possibilities are endless because you know when you say something and you make so much sense. I think I just made myself. I made so much sense, but I just can't expand on it. You know where I'm coming from, dudes. That why Luffy's imagination is unlimited. The way he can fight is like unlimited, just because of what he has between his skull, like the way he is. This is it. I'm so sorry that. Look at this. I'm so sorry that all is see Kuma run. Kuma. How could possibly be Kuma be here? I can't hold on. I'm so scared. And look at him just barging his way in. Daddy, it feels like my heart is shattering and he's getting blasted. Remember when I put up that poll, dude, on Patreon, about what story comes close, man? I just can't, man. Like, yo, fam, obviously, man, you guys will know more. I have not seen or read as much stuff as you, but I failed to come to understand that something has got better story writing than this, man. This just moves you, man. It breaks you, moves you, everything you could think of. Do you comprehend the feelings of the insects you step on? Of course not. Basically saying, I have authority over every single person. Why should they? He's fucking like the Zionists, yo. They believe they're like fam that flipping Palestinians should be living under their feet. He's like, yo, fam, am I meant to feel sorry for people under me? What foolishness is that? You know, as much as you hate Satan, you gotta give it to all that for giving you a villain as a fucking villain. What I mean by that is every other villain, Doflamingo, you can ride with. Kaido, you could definitely ride with. Especially with what happened to his kingdom with the money. With him, you can't ride with. Oh, the full-on made them villains in the essence. In the essence, boys. And these are the people that rule the world. Which is so like flipping subliminal in a sense because indeed is fuckers like this that rule our world. It's a fact. They don't care about nobody. Nobody. Things they give us to eat on are fucking poisonous. It's true, man. Yo, man. Oda is a different type of gravy, man. He is, yo. There's no way you read One Piece and not flipping take it into worldly lessons, fam. Whole Wano was nothing but reality in my eyes. Land wasn't theirs. They overtook it, trying to rewrite history in the school. It was samurais that were evil, giving Otama poisonous water to drink, cutting off the water in Gaza. There's no, this man is different, man. I don't care, man. I don't care how fucking crazy I sound. It's true, man. Yo, man, it won't surprise me if this arc is better than Wano. One Piece just gets better, 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 man. Fuck, she develops a fire scale. Passed on to a child as well. That too, and the devil fruit. Hey, look at that picture. Man. The realization. Fuck, I love One Piece, man. I do, yo. Oh, God, man. No one had it harder than Kuma, man. No one. Robin might come close. All his life, man. This man had nothing but misery all his life. The enjoyment he got was her. That's why daughters are something else, man. And now he's gonna die. Just a tragic life from beginning to end. Biologically, you're not his, but fam, you're more his than how my daughters are mine. That's it. Kuma, imagine this in the anime. Imagine this in the anime. It can't be Caribou. I don't know. Caribou is too obvious. From the last time I checked, One Piece does not work on obvious. It does not. Did I not call it though? I go, don't you think the illness was was from Saturn, was from the government? Did I not say that? But then again, I guess that's nothing to be like proud of that you guessed it. It was kind of obvious, right? I mean, if I could guess, I'm sure anyone can. But I mean, it was expected. It was. I'm not the most flipping cleverest of people, fam, and if I can, I'm sure a lot of people have. If I'm gonna get killed here and then distorted future. But as of now, Kuma is different. I'm a scientist for following. This means flashback duels in it, obviously. A lot has happened at Egghead while you've been in that room. The Straw Hats crew just said me never asked my FM and meet up. A sapphire necklace. How pretty. That is so effing beautiful. That is, fam. Like, no matter how like someone has an illness, a disability, or something, you always want to make it out that you are lucky you have that. I know it's hard to, right? But you need to make them feel special. Like I always say to my daughter, "Oh, yo, you look way more beautiful than other girls because you have it." You always try doing that, and in a sense, Kuma tried doing that to her. I know it's the 10th birthday where she can go out, but Kuma wants her to remember that sapphire is indeed something beautiful too, and that is just different gravy, man. It is that touches the heart, man. It does, boys. This the first. I'm so sorry, Daddy. Oh, I seen Daddy at the beginning. I never read this. Bunny finally knows. So this is indeed the best-selling manga, isn't it, fam? Rightly so, man. Ain't it? A masterpiece of a chapter, man. Yo, dudes, the last 8, 9 chapters have been, yo, like any chapter could be chapter of the year, man. Any dudes. That's how good the chapters were, fam. I'm gonna get a bollocking now, you know. Trust me, man. 3 messages, man. What the hell did you just break? That was like good flipping 20, 30 minutes ago. I'm done, you know, fam. But literally, man, like, yo, dudes, man. If somehow I knew in the back of my head Kuma was in this chapter, fam, you reckon I'll do it at flipping 12 a.m.? I'll do it tomorrow. But you go in fully blind. You don't know what to expect. Did I thought there'd be a hype chapter? Of course, it's Egghead, right? Did I think Kuma was going to come? Hell no, the flashback you sent in that chapter. No one think Kuma going to come to chapter after. But it's manga, right? It's not anime, fam. Anime might stretch it out. The manga's straight to business. But yo, fam, this might be the last time I could be able to do it this time, fam. I hope everyone's... Oh, I forgot to mention I'm getting as a video. If someone's watching this part of the video, just leave it in the comments, in it. No, I'll be able to tell because One Piece is done now. Spoilers are not out. Twitch notifications on, boys. I'm planning to go live hopefully tomorrow night so we can start the Yowamushi pedal stream. You get me, dudes? I want to watch an anime on stream on Twitch, dudes, with you, with all of us. You get me? And what about anime than that is than the first 2 animes that were ever first recommended: Hunter x Hunter and Yowamushi pedal. And Yowamushi pedal episode 1 was recommended. It was a really good episode, so I felt like it'd be enjoyable to watch it together. You get me, boys? So I might go live sometime tomorrow, dudes. Okay, and because we through a few episodes together. And if you can't make it, all is good. I post it on Patreon. But this week, boys, the remaining days, 1 more episode of Hero, Kaisen I'm gonna do, and a double to Clover. So these 3 things, my plan is to do that this week at some point. Okay, dudes? Then Monday, Sunday night, expect a schedule. What plan is for next week. Okay, dudes? Hope everyone's blessed, loved ones, family, all in good health, yo. Take care, dudes. I want 5 minutes, you know. Love, dudes. Where's my mouse? There.